recording
I'll
now.
leave.
Fuck off.
I'll leave.
I see how it is.
I'll fucking leave.
No! This is she
I'm
DOID
leaving the campaign.
till I RP episode 2 now. Can you guys
Woo!
believe it? Christmas.
We're here.
Session 2, baby.
Session 2. Trauma time. Jamie, your whole family's dead.
Not even RP. That happened
Yeah,
off
yeah.
screen.
Yeah.
Right off the bat.
Or
Right off the
grade.
bat. Cry,
get a
cry,
letter.
cry. You get a
Some
letter.
courier gives you fucking mail.
Two guys
You're
come up to you in full military dress.
I would kill you if you did it like that, by the way. I would be so distraught if you just
Let me
off camera
just
killed them.
scramble out some notes
And the
real
cat.
quick.
Did some mining off camera.
I did some
Yeah,
mining off camera, yeah.
camera. I killed all your families and anyone's that you guys loved dearly off camera.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Get in here, buddy.
Katy
Start
Perry.
playing Katy Perry.
Oh, please.
Turn it up, your favorite song.
That's after the stream or the recording ends. Okay. We left off, and it is the third and final day before you start your journey over to Sitka Coast. It will be about a week's journey. Skies have been looking pretty clear after that last rainstorm. I almost said, what do yins do? That would have been so bad if I said that. I would have hated myself. What do y'all do?
I forgot. Have we left already? Or
No, you're
we're
getting
about
ready to leave. Everyone
about
has
to
their
leave.
outfits made by the gnomes, and I forget where the map thing is. Here it is. Oh! Oh, that's so bright.
So, right, so we're still in the capital city.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
still in
yeah.
still in Curacao. Okay. Hmm.
It was. I'm gonna find this place. The Golden Lining.
I think
That is it.
Farah would go to that little shrine room
Okay.
that people found, and I think she would pray.
Okay. There is praying.
People would I think just be following everyone around. There's no way he'd be going off on his own, so I think he'd be kind of stuck to
Gets jumped.
Damien's head. You want to jump the poor kid, huh?
Yeah.
You gonna jump?
If he goes out into the slums,
That's
he's getting jumped by like 15 teenagers.
So he's gonna. I don't think he would.
Go to the slums.
Not
the people.
again.
Not again.
Not again. Farrah already took me there. I don't want to go again.
You walked through it. You have to walk through the slums to get to the inner walled city.
I think Will is, at this very moment, he's climbing the tallest building he could feasibly climb.
He's gonna throw
And he's just
himself off.
gonna no. he's just laying at the
Roll
top and
Dexter.
watching the clouds pass by.
The tallest
Trying to
building
find some
will
peace.
be the Great Cathedral.
He's not climbing that one.
Okay, so like this is second tall building.
Yeah.
There's some decently tall buildings you can climb.
Like I say, that he can feasibly climb. I don't think he can
Dude, have
feasibly
you ever
climb up a
played Assassin's
cathedral.
Creed Unity and climbed up Notre Dame?
Does Willivere Rillen look like Arno Victor Dorian?
Assassin's can be anybody.
Okay.
Here's that one.
I'm so glad you guys can see me like raising my eyebrows and stuff whenever I say stuff.
The webcams are nice.
If only.
So,
Yeah, you guys are never fucking getting a webcam from me. I'm ugly as
No! Oh, that's not true!
shit. Do you know what I look like?
I don't need to
I think
know.
I'm the
I
only
know
one
you're
in here who
beautiful.
knows what you look like.
I could tell by your voice.
I could tell by your aura.
By your aura.
No, I mean, I'm not, like, bro, my hair's greasy as shit. I didn't brush it. I'm not, no.
That's fair.
so understandable.
That is so real. That is so real.
Okay.
Buy you a hat.
So, Ow.
Okay.
So Farrah is praying, Will is relaxing on a rooftop. Damien and Feeble, what are you doing? Since I'm assuming Feeble's just attached Damien at the hip.
Yep. What would you have them do?
this music was gonna go.
I think. Ooh. Okay. I think Damien is going to take Feeble with him to just one of the blacksmiths in town. And
Pull out a gun.
I pull out a gun. I pull out my investigation cap and I pull out my gun and point at
Give me your fucking money.
Give me your fucking money. In the door.
So you're going to a blacksmith.
we're gonna go to a blacksmith. And when we get to, well, like, how big is this? Is it just like this small little outcropping, or is it like an actual pretty decently sized like forge going into the? blacksmith?
There are some decently sized forges lying around. You can, if you want to roll me a d10.
D10. Okay. Two.
Okay. So you wind up at SARS Blacksmith.
Okay.
You see this human sitting there working.
I'll look around at kind of like the interior.
People
He'll just-
touching stuff and
Yeah.
accidentally hurting himself. He's not used to axes being actually sharp, so he's just and just walk.
People,
Yes, sir.
hands to your side.
Yes, sir.
You can look for sure, but all of these are going to be fairly sharp.
Yes.
Just look around and tell me which one catches your gaze first. I'm going to have a conversation with the blacksmith.
Okay. For me? It's for you, right?
He'll like look down at the like flail that he has like kind of tucked away. Feeble, do you have anything to defend yourself with?
Yes, of course. How do you think I was able to guard at home? He's gonna pull out a great axe. You can tell that it was meant for like a human size. So the handle has been like rudimentary, like nailed on, just longer and longer as he's gotten taller. So it's just really bad. It kind of leans a little.
Is the head of it still the same? So it's still like a smaller
Yeah,
axe
still
head, but a
really
longer
tiny,
like handle.
longer
for it?
thing. And
You have a
it's-
really
yeah,
shitty Dane axe. That's what you
Yep.
have.
Yes.
That's so awesome.
And there's really big like nicks out of it. You could tell it's been used for like chopping wood and like he thinks to like look big and scary to like get away from animals, but the animals just don't like him. So he so he's like he pulls it out with like some care to it. And it's like, "Ooh, I mean, I have this. It's done me well."
Damien's gonna like kind of slowly like have his hand out, like asking for the
Oh,
axe.
be careful. I've been
Puts
away
out
from
another
home.
hand to like gently like hold it up.
Yep.
And you're just gonna see this just bewilderment and like fascination over like, wow, you really didn't have a lot to work with.
You know what's funny? Definitely in Orgrimmar,
Wow.
there is a carpenter who, you know, like randomly for like rehandles axes, any tools that break, he'll put new handles on them.
His mom did it. Not the carpenter. His mom did it. His mom was like, "All right, honey, I don't want to bother him. We're gonna just do it." So you can see, there's like little you could like as the axe gets like as you look up, kind of like when kind of like whenever you see like an old house and there's like etchings on like a door frame for like height. You can see like as you look up and you see the original axe, there's like carving like little hearts and like little flowers that his sister did. And it's just like it's so like ornate because they try to make it look really cute for him.
Damien's just speechless at looking at this thing. Just
Isn't it great?
I want you to know that if you roll a natural 1 on attack, that axe handle is breaking. That thing is not gonna hold up with just nailed in. Oh my god, that's horrible.
And I want you to
Yeah.
know that the entire time Feeble is making this face.
Just grinning, you're like, yeah.
Damien will nod and just put it like gently back into Feeble's hands and just.
Thank you. And be very
You've
gentle.
taken good care of that.
Thank you.
Shows.
Ma would beat me if I broke it again.
Don't worry. We'll help you fix it if it breaks again.
Thank you. Do you...
I'm gonna have a quick word with the blacksmith.
Okay. Yeah, Feeble's gonna still look around. With his hands very much glued to his side so he doesn't hurt himself again.
Feeble would be able to see Damien walk over to this blacksmith and like kind of lean in close and like slide a piece of paper over the counter over to the person, and his like very, very intense stare coming from Damien looking straight at this blacksmith.
He looks at the note and here. Ask you this real quick. He goes in the back and you hear him rustling around for a little bit, and he comes out with a small box, just, you know, yay big. And he kind of just puts it on the table. That'll be 5 silver if you got it.
Pull out 1 gold and just lay it on the table.
You want change?
No, but do you have any, like, great axes or battle axes?
He looks over towards Feeble, who is walking around, hands glued to his side. We do.
Damien will like look over and like realization of like, oh, that's right, half work, you guys, right? Is gonna like lean down and is like, be sure, for wherever it may look, The flame is here to protect you.
The guy just kind of nods slowly, just like, okay. He notices, like, just your stature and the armor you're wearing, that you are higher rank in the military, so he's just like, I guess, man, I can't say anything to this fucking
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, and then I want to buy I want something in, I would say, a similar style. So, like, if this is more of like a wood chopping axe with like the one face, I'd like to try and keep it to that kind also, so it's not like the double-sided axe, you know.
Huh.
So yeah,
I
kinda
wanted
like
to
Dane
try and
axe.
yeah, I want to keep it like familiar to what Feeble has been using,
Have you told him
but
that
you
you're
know,
getting it
actually
for-
structurally.
Yeah, have you told him that
Sound.
you're getting it too feeble?
No.
Okay. Oh, I just had a massive brain fart. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna say.
I see it in your face.
Yeah. You can see the confusion just hit me all at once. Like,
Yeah. It was like.
that's what happens. If you ever hear me stop talking, that's what's happening.
So funny.
You see him and he goes back, or he goes over to one of the walls, and he grabs a Dane axe off, and it's an average axe. A lot of the stuff here just seems average.
Don't need much more.
That won't cost you, and he looks into a small little book. 7 gold.
Oh no, I have enough. Okay, no, we're good.
Funny if you didn't. It'd be really
That would
brody.
be very funny.
Hi, Feeble. Can I borrow some money?
I want to buy you a gift.
I wanna buy you
for
a gift.
yourself.
Do the broke boyfriend pose behind people when he goes to pay for it. Like wrap your arms around him.
Yeah, okay. Hand her over the 7 gold.
She takes it and sets the axe down on the counter. Will that be all?
Yeah, that'll be all. Thank you for your services.
Of course. And goes back. Whenever they left the forge, a apprentice went over and was stoking the fire and keeping it running. Kind of pulled out the steel and set it, or pulled out the iron and set it off to the side so it doesn't start melting from the heat.
With
Just keep it warm and-
one hand on the axe, his other hand's holding the small box, just staring at it for probably a good like 10-20 seconds before grabbing it and then tucking it away and then looking back and trying to like see if like Feeble sees that he bought the axe and kind of wants to try and like
Down your
mu-
breastplate?
muzzle. You kind of just like
Make a sleight of hand check at disadvantage. I need to find Feeble.
Oh
Feeble,
my
what's your passive
God.
perception?
My passive perception is a 10.
Okay.
we got a hot 6.
Hell yeah, baby!
Feeble, you notice him like shoving this great axe like down his pants for some reason.
Sir, you don't have, you know you have, don't you have a way of holding it on your side? And he kind of motions to him.
You're right, Feeble. I must have missed it. And then I'm just gonna slip it through that slot, and so you just see a giant like axe hanging out my side. And, like it's clearly like in the way of like everything when I'm turning. It's like knocking
Oh,
everything
like,
over.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, and then I'm trying to like grab it and then like kind of like
you hit,
twist
like-
it a little bit to make it upright a little bit, but it's
You-
like now at a weird angle where it's dangerous for anybody in front of me. But like I'm not knocking shit over with the other side. I'm just trying to like
Yeah, you managed to hit like just a rack full of like farming tools and stuff, and the smith kind of looks up at you.
gonna make eye contact.
People reaches out to grab the tools so they don't fall. Oh. Oh. So, I can hold. Do you need help with the axe?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to hold on to this. For
I can. His eyes,
Yeah.
you can see, are really kind of really happy about. Like he's like, yeah, no, I could
Yeah.
give it back. Just let me.
Honestly, for
hold
right
on to it.
now, you just hold on to it.
Is that?
Yeah, this is gonna be in your care since I'm seeming to be a little too clumsy with something this large.
There's no way. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I-
Yeah, you're capable of. You showed me your.
Yeah,
other Weapon.
I mean, I am your squire. So if you need this, let me know. I'll give it to
I
you.
need it sharp. I need it maintained, and I need you to understand the basics of using it properly if you're going to be handling it.
Yes. Of course. It's.
Now,
It
if
really-
you need me to help you with that last one,
I mean, well, I don't see myself using it, sir. I'm just gonna be holding it for you, but I promise I know how to use an axe. I could show you mine again if you want.
you
if you
can. No, I'm.
want. Okay.
Yeah, no, that one, I think you keep safe and you keep to yourself, because I think other people might want to either take it and or break it.
I will protect it with my life.
Thank you.
My hair keeps going up my nose every time I inhale. Oh.
People kind of is a little happy about it. He's trying to hide it, but he's
Just Nick.
Two bulls in a china shop deciding who gets to carry an axe.
Yeah, literally.
So yep, some people will he won't put it on his side yet. He's just gonna hold it. I think he's gonna hold it like this. He's just gonna hold it to himself.
Like a teddy bear.
Like, yep, he doesn't want it to go anywhere. He's like,
So someone's gonna call out like, "Hey, half-orc," and people just gonna swing around with it and decapitate a poor peasant.
What? Are you talking about me?
And you see his head, you see his head just like slump off, and his body just collapses. And he's just like,
I didn't mean to.
I think with how Feeble's carrying it, Damien's gonna be like watching very intently on like where this axe end is going, and it's like,
At least there's only one side of it.
yeah,
Can you imagine
right?
there's
Yeah. You don't need it to be more dangerous, and or dangerous to Feeble himself.
So people's gonna very happily just be holding on to it, trying to hide his excitement, but it's not working.
Damien is gonna just usher Feeble out, and we leave here soon.
Yes, sir.
There's gonna be a lot you're going to learn on this trip, and I need you to understand that.
What do you mean by learn? I promise I'm very handy with nature.
A very, like, kind of on the verge of, like, just staring into the void look comes over Damien's face, and it doesn't even look like he's looking at you anymore, that he's just looking straight through you. And you're just being met with just a 1,000-yard stare.
I'll be fine. I promise. I've seen bad things. Tries to look a little bit braver.
Yeah, you'll do okay. I'm just always worried. So don't let that bother you. I just want the best for everyone. Most of the time.
These deep thoughts very much confuse people. Doesn't everybody want what's best for others?
The 1,000-yard stare shoots straight into a intense straight look into Feeble's eyes. As much as we wish it, that is not the goal of everyone. There's a lot that's hard for me to understand about how others will treat one another. So there may be some confusing things we may stumble across, and I just need for you to hold your own. Don't let others sway you in what you feel is right. That's a decision for you alone.
For what's good and bad?
For what's good and bad. But also the area that obscures the in-between. That's the part where you really need to understand what you want and what you feel.
In between, I don't understand.
Damien's slowly fading back to the 1,000-yard stare. And then just snaps. I'm sorry, Fable. This isn't the place to talk about this right now. We can have a discussion more about this at another point. I got a little carried away.
Whatever you say. Yeah, people. It's just very much just looks so confused. Should we find the others?
Oh, yes. Yes. Good idea. Are you... I think I might know of a few spots we might be able to find them.
Please don't tell me it's the brothel.
We'll check that last.
Grips his axe. Thunder.
Yeah, it just like kind of.
We're still going there, buddy.
Get used to it. Yeah. And then I'll lead Feeble off to. I think it would be more of the holier places first, and then starting to go down, and then just kind of seeing where people are trying to find them. Since Farah didn't tell us where they were.
No, but
No.
if we were all in the same spot, you would have seen her walk off towards.
Yeah, you guys kind of convened at the start of the night, so you
Okay.
meandered.
Okay.
She would have told you, but like she's heading towards the Grand Cathedral.
So I guess we would make our way over.
Also, Will definitely took the most weird path, so you'd have no idea where he went.
The little shit. Okay. People's holding his axe, I guess, as they walk to walk over, stumble across Farah in
My
the
God, the darkness.
oh my cat. I was like, what happened to my webcam?
Which
I
one
love
is that?
how you say
That was
they
the scene
stumble
transition.
across Farah, and then the cat stumbles across the desk.
Which one is that,
That was
Jamie?
the scene transition. Was a cat.
It's Ori,
It's a
Sorry.
baby.
little fat ass.
The fat.
Aw, the fat one. I
Massey
love
has
her
sent
so
a
much.
photo of your cat. That dude is huge.
Oh yeah, hold on. let me-
Please.
Oh.
But you guys do manage to find Farah. She is quietly praying in the little. It's kind of. It is a very small room. Like, there is a whole cathedral you could pray in, but you notice a lot of the higher ups, the soldiers, anyone who really has seen combat comes over to this shrine to pray.
Where do the weapons go? Do they stay by their side?
Whenever they enter,
Yeah, whenever they enter. Is there some type of like, oh, no weapons in a holy place kind of thing?
no, you see a mix of some guys leaving their weapons out, some bring them in. It's really just up to personal preference.
Like a coat
Okay.
rack.
Yeah.
So yeah, Feeble would stay at the door, because in the back of his head he could hear his mom go, "Now you better not bring that axe into into the church." And so he's like, just because it's so new and he just doesn't want to.
Damien will be like walking forward, and then stop and look back. Are you okay?
Yes, Ma always told me it was rude to bring in weapons, and I just do I
It's
don't.
also rude to
I'm go-
speak so loudly in a place of holiness.
I'm
And
just
he's
gonna, I'm just gonna like put my fingers to my lips, and then I'm gonna like point down to the flail that I have at my side.
Okay. And then, like he's doing something naughty, he's gonna keep the axe with him, and this time he's gonna put it by his side, and he's just gonna just silently walk up, and he's gonna go to pray. I think he's not gonna sit next to Farah immediately.
How? How do people pray in this one? Are they standing? Are they down on their knees? Are they?
Mix of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, praise the sun.
Yeah.
Are they praising the sun?
Most in this room, like, there are a few benches, but most people go up to the altar and will kneel. It's really just, if you got bad knees, you can sit. No one really is gonna yell at you for it.
Okay. What does the altar look like? I
So-
assume it's covered in candles.
Yes, the altar is covered in candles, and it comes up and around almost like you go into a Catholic church and you see, like, Mother Mary, like, kind of pressed into the archways holding something.
Mhm.
It's that, but there is a candle carved in stone, and it is burning. like there is a fire coming from the top of it, and you see
Okay.
kind of almost stone melting down it. But there is just a fuck ton of candles scattered around.
Okay. She would be. I think she would be on her knees. And she has. She doesn't have like her hands clasped together and her head bowed down or anything. She has one hand doing that little symbol, the little salute,
Little candle.
and the other one is reaching up and it's just in the fire.
Cool.
And she's just like not petting it, but like playing with it. And she's mumbling something, but I don't think anyone could hear what it is because she's not really saying words, she's just moving her lips.
Alright.
Feeble is going to try and give her as much space as he can in this tiny little space. And he's and he will also get down on his knees to pray. Not doing the symbol, but you know, just very, very silent prayer. No, he's not really like speaking to himself. You can see it's like kind of animated. Like, you know how kids, whenever they pray, it'll be like an actual conversation. Like,
Yeah.
it's not. That's what he's doing.
So is Feeble actually like saying?
He's
Like,
not saying it out
whispering, like-
loud.
Oh,
he's not saying it
okay.
out loud, but his face is like this.
Like, I'm going, yep, yep, yep. Okay.
So yes, he will go down to pray too.
More towards, I think, the threshold of like this area. Damien's gonna just kind of stand more off to the side, more like right next to the entrance, and be in a very like upright, like kind of like at ease, just sitting there waiting for the two.
She finishes praying, or whatever the hell she was doing. And she stands up, but she keeps her hand in the flame. And lingers there for a few moments. She has those metal claw things as her gauntlets on her hands. The one that's in the fire is currently red hot. It has been sitting in the fire for a minute. She takes it out and looks at it a little bit, and then goes over to Feeble.
Kills him. Instantly, he's dead.
Where is your mark?
Oh!
Which side of the face did we say was on?
It's my left. It's
Left
on
side
his
of the
left
face,
side.
there's the burn marks that are still having a very dull. You can see it's been healing, and it is a very now dull kind of reddish glow.
She walks over, and Feeble, you have seen her do this once before, when she was walking through the crowd at the pit. She takes one finger, taps it on, I'd say probably the same finger as whatever finger she's used. So like she's using her index finger, let's say. She'll tap it on the index finger of the mark. Because isn't it a hand mark? Isn't it?
Like this, right?
It's whatever kind of mark, whatever kind of scar you want it to be. It's just on the face. So if you want it to be a hand mark, you can be a hand mark.
I think it'd be sick for it to be a hand mark. Something maybe not as like it
Not like
won't
a
probably look like an
Sauron.
actual hand,
Yeah,
but
we're
it'll
not talking
probably
about,
be like
Sauron here. We're talking just like
yeah,
maybe a few fingers, just kind of pressed.
Mhm. yeah. And I think it would go over the eye. I think it would be like kind of like this.
Alright. She will pick whatever finger mark stands out to her first, and she will press the hot the hot gauntlet to it, and it will,
Oh,
like it did on the soldiers at the pit, the mark will light up.
oh.
It doesn't. It hurts just a little bit.
Mm.
It stings a little bit. You think probably because it's fresh. But the warmth lingers.
I think Feeble will wince, expecting it to hurt, and then yeah, once it doesn't hurt, and he's just gonna stare Slackjaw up as she's doing it. Oh, how long does she keep her finger there for? Is it like
Just a few moments.
a few moments? He's locked eyes with her. Locked eyes, just.
She's looking down at him, and you can't tell if it's because of this weird fire shit that she's doing or just the lighting, but her eyes seem to be glowing a little bit more. They seem to be. You know how fire flickers?
Mhm.
That's kind of what her eyes are doing.
Sick.
She just looks at you, down at you, her eyes doing that. Fire lives in you. And then she turns and she starts walking towards Damien. How tall is he? He's like 8 feet tall.
8 feet.
Okay, she would walk towards him and hold one hand up.
Damien will see the whole thing go on with Feeble, and as she's walking towards him, he's going to just kneel down on one knee, and then kind of lean his head forward to where the giant hand mark is on his forehead.
She will walk towards him, stand right in front of him, with the one hand with her right hand is the one that's burning hot. With her left hand, she'll put 2 fingers under his chin and tilt his head up to look at her. And then put all 5 of her fingers on that mark.
Now, does this hurt? Is this
Do you want it to?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, yeah. Then she would linger. She would put her hand right there, and it would linger.
When the full hand presses, Damien's eyes are gonna close, and then a smile is just gonna go across his face as he's just taking in everything from how hot this metal
How
gauntlet
fucking hot
is.
it is!
Yeah, just
And she,
yeah.
No, what do you do?
No, it just very much looks like it isn't wincing or enduring, but just soaking in all of it.
He's a Mormon.
She'd leave her hand there for a
Jammies and everything.
bit. Probably oh god, I don't know, 10 solid seconds until it cools. And then lift it off. And the flame lives in you too, right? And she lets go of his head.
Deep breath in, out, and kind of looks over towards Feeble.
People's been staring the entire time. I just want you to know. Still with the expression of awe, looking at the two of you.
Mark, since her hand, I mean, if it's covering your entire fucking forehead, it would have been a big ass fucking hand. Right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
her hand.
I like to think it's that, the gauntlet of yours is just barely able to fill up the giant,
I think it would just barely cover. I mean, you could still see the hand mark underneath.
Oh. Hold on. So, there's some armor designs for the candles and stuff that you see for nights and all that. You'll see a mix of stuff like that amongst them, with the candles on the brims and stuff like that.
And underneath this, the mark would have lit up a little bit. And after she takes her hand away, it remains warm. Not just that surface level burn, but a deeper into the skin, into the muscle, into the skull. Warm, like it was when the mark was first made.
Like I can feel it. Oh yeah, all the way down to my skull. Damn. Damien's just as he opens his eyes and looks towards Feeble. There is the slight or small stream of tears running down his cheeks. And then he'll proceed to stand back up and then tower over Farah, and then just slight head nod towards you, and then kind of gestures for Feeble to make their way
looks
over
over at Feeble.
Are we ready to go then?
Yes, ma'am. And Feeble's gonna get up.
Where's my squire?
He's not with you?
No. Not surprising.
He does seem to disappear very easily.
I'll have to put a leash on him.
Sure, he'll love that.
What, baby? What, baby?
Whoa, take me another version.
Well, take this slow, baby.
Not too much on me, baby.
This is what I was saying, where you guys have those really serious moments, and then you do shit like this, and I love it.
Mysterious bonding between a knight and the living embodiment of the god that he believes in. He's crying. I'll have to put a leash on him in fucking crazy style.
Will comes in. Whoa, mama.
Whoa, mama.
Struts in, assures a little
Whoa,
bit of blood into whoa.
Whoa, mama. He already has the leash and the collar on and everything. Kind of swinging it around a little bit.
Yeah, Will walks in completely leather-clad in a gimp suit.
Yeah, baby, BDSM. Woo!
Hilarious. I forgot I left him in the
Of course, I
dungeon.
just thought it was in my wardrobe.
I left you in the dungeon.
I forgot I left him in the
swear,
keeper's
the leather's
dungeon.
armor.
That's what you asked him to make you at the tailoring.
Oh my god.
Just for the ball.
Oh,
I
can't
wanted
wait
a
for
little
you
bit
guys
more
to get that.
Elven.
Yeah, Elvis are just gimp suits. That's all.
Gimps.
That's just Warhammer elves at that point.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh,
God. Farah, and then
Yes,
he
baby.
kind of pulls up the axe a little bit.
Oh my god.
Look,
Yes,
look at.
it's Fable. What about it?
Isn't
Barrett,
it nice?
It is a very average-looking great axe.
She kind of squints at it, a little bit confused, and then turns slowly. You know that stone turning sound effect?
Yeah.
She does that, looks over at Damien, like, what are you? Like, was this you? Was this you?
Did you do this?
He's just like,
Like a puppy with a toy.
I kind of lean down closer to Farah's ear and just. It's in much better shape than the other one.
She nods and turns back to Feeble, and the most forced, fake, I mean, it's like a ghost just hooked their fingers in the corners of her mouth and pulled. Yes, Feeble. It's a masterpiece.
Did it Damien pick well? I get to hold it for him.
You get to hold it for him. What an honor.
I'm just like kind of standing there, arms at the side, like, yeah,
Proud father.
yeah, kind of, yeah, like, I did pick a good one, and like, kind of in Feeble showing it off, I'm gonna kind of lightly bump into Farah when like he's showing off all of
Oh,
the,
you.
just like,
Yeah, this one's going up on the fridge, buddy. Turns around, throws it
Yeah.
aside.
Oh.
Truly, you must be blessed to be chosen to carry such a weapon,
I will guard it with my life.
as you should. 'Tis your duty.
And he puts it back. He puts it back. It's serious again. Then I think we must find that squire of yours.
Yes, I think
Very-
we must.
well put.
She turns quickly as she walks. She just turns her head, looks up at Damien like, "Holy fuck! This is what we're gonna have to fucking. Oh my god!"
you see him kind of reach underneath his pauldrons and like pull onto the kind of the straps of his armor, and then just like yank down as he's like, we gotta go. Let's get fucking ready.
You guys
And
are
he's
gonna miss
just
the
like,
ball. You guys gotta go.
and his as he pulls down, is just kind of it feels like it just like, you know, like pulls up his like form and his structure, and then he's like, all right, I have no idea where to look. To be quite frank with you.
Oh, I have an idea.
Then by all means, lead the way.
She's gonna walk out of this little prayer hall room thing, and she's gonna go to the first town guard that she sees.
You see a guard kind of sitting there lax. He's only a I need to remember this ranking system. It's not even that confusing. A wax. There we go.
The wax.
Yep. He's just kind of like slumped over onto his pole arm, just sitting there, just. Oh, nothing ever happened.
Soldier.
And as he, you say that, and he kind of looks over and then stands upright. Yes. His eyes are just.
There's
filled
an
with
elf
terror.
that I'm looking for. He's blonde. What the fuck does he look like again? He's blonde. I can't. I remember his
That's in
character, not the way he
character.
looks.
That's in character. What the fuck does he look like again?
He's Damien, what does he look like?
He has a earring, right?
No one knows what he looks like.
He's just like kind of like.
He
Is it bad to say that it's just like?
I say he's a twink. I don't.
They all
They all.
They all
They all look the same.
Humans
They
and
all
elves.
look the same. Oh my god.
They're small. I can't make out their features. No.
Feeble's going to be like, he's like, keep putting his hand down, and it's like, Farah, tell me when. I think he's about,
Right there.
yeah. And he just holds it.
That's like 3 feet away from the floor.
Yeah. Will make a perception check for a minute.
Yep. Ooh, that's a 6.
Yeah, no, you're just laying on a roof. Just the birds are flying over. You know,
No, I
the city is
think he-
bustling. The guards.
Well, I did have an idea. That is still happening, but I am gonna DM you.
Okay.
I think
Fire
he has, like,
bombs the entire
he ha-
capital.
He has a backpack on.
Yes, he does have a backpack on.
It's like a kind of rugged clothes. I mean, it's like the in between of like, you know, like traveler's clothes to kind of been on the road a little too much traveler's clothes, you know, not to the point of.
You see this guard is going through like all the stages of grief. Like he has a living saint and a flame knight asking him for this person whenever he was supposed to be on watch, outside the great cathedral, and he's just like, I'm gonna lose my job.
Soldier, are you hearing us? Do you have any idea?
Has he come by here?
I don't believe he has. I haven't seen him. No.
All right. Well, we need him. He's
I-
shirking his duties.
I'll get on it right away.
I want the city scoured.
Yes, ma'am.
Damien's going to like lean in right next to his ear. A little more diligent on your duty next time, soldier.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's even better. That's a dirty 20.
This
He
guard
dies.
has a heart attack. You can
Has a heart
hear-
attack and dies.
you can hear his he has jack chain over top of his gambeson and gloves and some very like rustic sabatons, and you can just hear the metal just start to shake a little bit.
Shake.
Yeah. And you can see the pole axe that is now, or the pole arm that is now standing upright, is just kind of wobbling back and forth. He goes, "Yes, sir. Right. I will have the entire city scoured. Look, what is his name?
Willivere.
Right." And he turns and just books it in a random direction. Like he turned
Such
around, and like he starts to run towards some buildings, and then kind of cuts hard left and just sprints off.
Such a well-formed response.
Right.
You see, there's some like droplets or something that came that it was dripping off of him. No.
He's just
Uh,
pissing himself as he's running.
I'll
Yeah, we
after
don't
that
need
interaction, I'll
prestidigitation for this.
look over to Feeble, and this, I guess, would be the first lesson. Your presence and the fear that you bring isn't always necessarily a bad thing. Use it to your advantage. It doesn't have to, you know, become violent.
Isn't that rude?
Are cigarettes a thing here? Because I feel like Farah needs a fucking cigarette.
In this time, it would be more of a pipes.
A cigarette-shaped pipe.
Yeah, most people will use a pipe to smoke. Whatever.
Damien
they're
does have some good leads to roll these tobacco and
Oh, maybe later, but right now she looks like she needs a fucking smoke, dude. She's like, oh my god.
If you would like to have a pipe and pull out some like pipe tobacco, more than welcome. to
She
have a little
will
pouch.
later,
Okay.
like downtime when she's
Okay, yeah.
not on.
It is not.
It
an
doesn't even let the
uncommon
pipe
thing.
breathe, just takes a huge
One-
drag.
like a comically large drag of it.
Yeah. Later.
If
later.
it was a cigarette, it would just be one long piece of ash, unbroken.
Yes. Some Acme fucking.
How long are you guys waiting here to see if the guards bring him?
I don't think Farah would wait at all.
Okay.
She's got the entire city looking for his ass. That's on
Mhm.
them now.
Okay. So you guys begin to head towards the western gate.
Slowly.
We'll say takes you 10 minutes of walking. You're all large people without little legs.
You're so right.
You approach the gate. The gate is open. You've noticed a lot of the pilgrims and stuff are at the southern and what would it be, the eastern, like that kind of southeastern area. A lot of the pilgrims are kind of coming that way. So this gate has a lot less foot traffic. They're kind of letting people in slowly. Will.
He's looking around.
Yeah, so Will is. Sorry, I thought you were gonna say something else. Sorry.
No.
Will
Just finish the
is
campaign, they never
leant
find out.
up against the wall at the gate. Big, stupid smirk on his face, and when he sees you guys, he raises his voice enough so that you can hear him, depending on how close you are. He's like, "Oh, I've been waiting for you lot for ages. Where you been?"
Are you up? Where are you? Hold on. Where are you?
I'm like just leaning up against a wall at the
Oh,
gate,
okay. You're
like ground
down.
level.
These guards are gonna be on a wild goose chase, by the way, for like
Ye-
a day
Yes.
until they realize that
fine.
everyone has left.
That's fine.
Yeah, that we found him already.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Um,
Can I? Farrah's gonna try to walk up and grab Will by the ear.
Okay. Will, are you gonna try and avoid this?
Most definitely.
Will make, I guess, either acrobatics or athletics for the both of you, and it'll be a contested roll, so whoever rolls higher.
Does it matter which I roll?
No, take your pick. Pick your poison.
Oh, that's a 9.
He actually just got grabbed by
Ow!
the ear. Someone came in his
Literally.
ear and just, yeah.
Okay, so I also got a 9 is the thing.
Okay, what did you guys both roll?
Athletics.
I rolled acrobatics, but that I have a +7 on that as well. So
I was gonna say, who rolled the lower die without?
Yeah,
modifier?
without.
yeah,
Mhm.
without my modifier, it was a 2.
Oh, jeez.
Without my modifier, it was a 5.
Okay, so Fair
Alright.
manages by his like half-pointed ear. Whoomp.
She grabs him by the ear. Not gently, not kindly. She is trying to hurt him a little bit. Grabs him by the ear with the gauntlet that was hot. I don't know if it still is. It probably would be for someone who isn't her.
It's warm now. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not like red hot, but it's dulled
Yeah.
down. It's nice. It's like, you know, you put a rock in your campfire and you pull it out to put it underneath your
Mm.
sleeping bag or whatever.
Grabs him by the ear, leans down. You will go where I tell you to go, and if you ever pull this shit again, I'm pulling your ears off. Do you hear me?
God forbid I ever tried to do something.
Yes. God forbid. I forbid.
Will, you can see, because obviously, yeah, you're gripping his ear pretty tight. There is pain in his face, but the smirk is persistent. This is the look of I don't care for authority, no matter how much pain I'm gonna be in.
Does he say anything? Besides
Yeah,
the
aside
God
from
forbid?
aside from that, in there, he's just smirking. He doesn't feel like he needs to say anything more.
Her lip quivers in anger. She has never
That
been
smirk
defied
just gets
before.
even bigger.
She has never been defied before. Never. Keep using those lips to smirk and I'll cut them off.
I think the smirk just gets bigger. I think he's just getting a complete raise out of this from how riled up she's getting.
Damien's definitely doing his hardest to try not to crack a grin at seeing somebody do this to Farah for the first time.
Yeah, 'cause
People,
Will.
yeah. People's looking away. People's literally like counting all of the stones on the wall. He's.
Will is not seeing any of this as like any kind of active threat. Like he knows that people think that Farah is like a scary person, but he does not care. To him, like these are just the words of someone getting frustrated, not someone. That's
You
actually
guys
doing
are
anything.
so lucky that this is a campaign where we have to get along.
Hey man.
I cannot play her to her full potential right now.
Do it,
Because
no balls.
if I
Kill
did-
Will.
if I played her to her full potential right now, she would rip his ear off. She would grip his ear and rip it off.
Oh my god.
I can't fucking do that.
Angel, we want to do that?
Yeah, Angel,
Uh,
you consenting to the ear being ripped off?
Hey, are you consenting to the torture RP?
Yeah.
Slash me, do you consent to being tortured?
Do you?
Yeah, exactly. You will be able to do it back to me at some point. That type of...
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, one of those.
Yeah, it's
No,
mutual.
I'm
I
not
will
gonna do that.
say-
I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
rip his ear
say,
off.
yeah. Even if you wanted to, I'm gonna say that I would not want that to happen because
No.
not because I don't want his ear to get ripped off, but because I
No,
think
but it would ruin.
it would cause an RP thing that I want to happen a little bit later on.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Not there
She
yet.
is grinding those metal teeth together, and then for a second she stops and is like, "Motherfucker, I'm a living flame. Who are you?" And lets go of his ear. She remembers who the fuck she is and that this is beneath her, and lets go of his ear. Just, well, no, she's not gonna let go. She's gonna flick him away. She doesn't just let go of the ear. She like shoves him.
Yeah, he takes a few steps back. He rubs his ear and then when I say the smirk fades, I don't mean in like a okay, now he's learnt his lesson, but he's just like it's not funny anymore.
God, little shit behavior. Oh.
And I think yeah, he'd just sort of shake himself off and I think he'd just look at everyone. He wouldn't look at Farah because he's already had that little bit, but he'd look at Damien, he'd look at Feeble, and he'd just be like, kind of expectantly looking towards them, like, "All right, are we ready? Are you lot got your things together?"
I think we've procured as much as needed for the travel.
People doesn't say anything.
Yeah. Feeble, stop counting the stones. Come here.
Sorry.
Oh.
My fault, Uchi.
Jeez.
I can only think of Feeble as a brain rot kid. Like he called Damien
Yes.
Unk. Like
100%.
whenever he got to like
He was-
67 on the stones, you see him do the little hand thing.
You would do like 6, 7.
Oh, I can't wait to traumatize this kid.
But yeah, so yeah, Feeble's. I think he's side eyeing Will. He's side eyeing Will, but yes.
Will
He walks back.
would Will notice this, or are you trying to hide this?
We could roll for it.
You guys want to roll for it?
Yeah, we can roll for it.
Will make a
I
deception
roll in-
check.
yeah.
Jamie make a deception check. We'll say.
Okay. An 8.
I got an 18.
Oh yeah, you caught Feeble just eyes just like somehow like the eyes are just
Like a nervous
pointed
dog.
directly at you. Yeah.
It's
Not even like a nervous dog. You can see contempt in his face towards you, Will. you could see that he is like, how dare you, kind of thing, that you would do something like that. Like, you could see, like, as you look down from his eyes looking, you can see that his mouth, there's almost like a twitch of like kind of thing, and you see more of his little orky tooth. Just
Just one of
this guy. Yeah, just
Go Snaggletooth.
yeah, he did not like what you did, the Pharaoh. He didn't
Will
like that one bit.
approaches Feeble.
People does
Do
not.
do I not meet your expectations, Squire? And he says, there's a very, very heavy tone change when he says Squire. Like, you can tell he's like, whoa.
Oof. What does he do? What does he do? Oh my gosh. I think Feeble will I think it's best we get on the road.
Again, Will just smirks, nods, and kind of gestures to let everyone else walk by.
And people will walk. People
Will
will.
pats Feeble on the back as he goes by.
Okay, well it'll be like the knee or something. There's no fucking way you're reaching his back.
Will
the-
is not
the
that
side of
small.
his arm.
Like 1
Yeah,
foot
he's
tall.
5'7".
He's like,
Oh,
what,
okay,
people,
5 foot
people's like,
seven.
what, 6'2"?
Alright, yeah. Wait,
Oh,
he's
he just got
6'7"
smacked
now.
on the
He's
ass.
6'7" now. He's 6'7" now.
Oh,
I
oh, yeah.
think I could still reach his back.
Oh yeah, you can. A foot difference is no, you
Yeah,
can reach
he's-
it back.
Not like a
So as Feeble passes by Will just pats him on the back.
Feeble will grimace much harder than you would expect. A man of his size. He's like, okay. And he
Ghost touched him.
yeah, and he kind of goes within himself a little bit, and he keeps walking.
Damien, walking past Will, just stop for a second, look down, and just tap twice on his shoulder, and kind of have a grin on his face, and then keep walking forward.
Yeah, Will nods to him with a lot of respect.
And so begins your week-long travel.
Can I get something real quick before we get started on the
Yeah.
travel? Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, well, we're actually about to go traveling for a week,
Yeah.
so make sure you have like a tent and everything you need.
Damien was. Oh fuck, he walked away.
What was the question?
It was like 8 feet tall, right?
Yeah.
8 feet and some change.
Oh, I can't wait to keep doing this to Farah.
Dude, you're like I said, you are so lucky. This is a campaign where we have to get along.
I mean, you don't have to.
Yes, we do. That's how it's fun. That's what makes it fun.
I'm always up for.
This is 100% gonna be like an enemies to friends, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say
She
I'm.
fucking hates him.
I'm always up
She
for
hates him.
some inner conflicts. Some inner
There's gonna be
arguments.
some shenaniganery going on. Yes, you
I
think?
think that with Will, it's going to be the case that if you don't like him, he's not going to change anything about himself. You're going to have to learn to love him.
And that's gonna be real hard for her, cause boy, everyone has always changed themselves for her.
It's so weird not playing a character that's a little shit.
Yeah,
like-
man, you gotta be Mr. C. So.
This is weird. Like, but it's really cool also of not being on anybody in the party's like bad side. Also, I'm just like, hey,
I think that
I'm
the only
here.
person that likes me so far is Damien.
we got
Sure.
cool guys. What can I say?
Beer keeps getting in my mouth.
Looking at this diagram makes me think that Will is small.
No,
all of you are
What?
just
It was just
freakishly
fucking
big.
huge.
Will is taller than me.
Welcome to what it.
Yeah, Will is average height.
Alright, but if we are all back,
He's an inch smaller than I am.
yeah, if we're all back, we can continue on with your week-long journey. You guys can talk. It's if you want, we can just play it as you guys walk, and then during downtime, you guys talk. Is that how we want to do it? Like whenever you're setting up camp.
I think that's good.
Okay.
Unless
Yeah,
anyone
that's
else,
fine by me.
if anything, like, if there's anything major anyone wants to do,
Yeah, if you
or
guys
anything
want
you
to do
can
something
think
on
of.
the walk, just
mm-hmm.
speak up about it.
Farah is at some point gonna talk to Damien. That's about it, though.
Okay. During the walk or at camp?
I don't care.
Yeah, Will just wants to get the journey over. He's very excited for the masquerade.
I think most of the like travel, Damien's gonna be kind of quizzing Feeble on the kind of survivability that he knows kind of out in the wild,
Oh,
just to see, kind of gauge where he's at.
Stab a man in the heart, will he die? Yes. Wrong, they have 2 hearts.
oh God. Oh my. Oh my God, my computer is falling apart. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, Feeble will very, very happily. I can imagine this being like a montage with like music going, and it's just like them walking, and people will have the like.
I'm on my
Like-
way.
Literally, I didn't want to say it, but that's exactly it.
my way.
My way.
Yeah, yeah.
Big brother, brother bird style. Oh man, but yeah. So he would Feeble will absolutely take the chance to talk about his tales of being a guard and what he's seen, and absolutely embellish some of the stuff. He'll be like, "Yes, one day I had to take on 2 bears at the same time. I had one right here,
Bears.
one right here."
Living my dream.
Now, Feeble, when you were holding these 2 bears in the chokehold, now, were you trying to wrestle them to the ground? Were you trying to make them subdue? What was your
know-
goal in this?
Well, you
endeavor?
know, my ma always told me to respect nature and to not kill if they're not meaning to hurt me. And I know they were just scared, so I would just try and
you tried to
give
make
them a little
make up.
rough and tuffle, yeah,
like,
and get them
give
out.
make them high five or something. Like
Make 'em
you have
cute.
that strength, right?
Yeah.
Like you could hold these 2 bears and
Well, I mean, I
force them to high five and make up for the transgressions that these bears have been
guess I
showing you.
could've. I get to be. They're real. Have you wrestled a bear before? They're really squirmy.
I've wrestled
I
an
really-
alligator.
You've wrestled. I'm sorry about your
Damien's
squire.
face is gonna kind of like drop for a second as he says that.
Not successfully, but I did do it.
I'm sorry again about your squire, sir.
We don't need to bring that up.
We don't have to bring that up. We don't have to.
Rest in peace,
Although
Faldor.
from now on, we'd
Yeah.
try to refer or try not to talk about alligators in the
Yes.
general.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, alligator PTSD.
Got him.
We
Uh,
got him.
But you guys walk for majority of the day, and the sun starts to set. Find a nice little spot for camp. It's a nice open field. There's a forest about a third of a mile to your
Farah would not be
left.
happy about being in an open field.
If you would like to move, you can. You can march a
Well,
little bit
I
into the
don't-
night and
I
try and
don't-
find a better spot. It's up to you.
She's not gonna bitch about it, because also she wants to fucking sit down.
Mm-hmm.
But she is a little bit more on edge. She likes to have something solid to put her back up against.
Yeah. And you guys are at camp, so you may. Whoever wishes to go where, you can talk.
Damien will definitely be like first person to start setting up the camp, like right as they like stop moving. It's like immediate setup. Get this over with. Get the hard part out of the way.
Yeah, Will's gonna help out. Having lived with wood elves his whole life, he understands the need for a good camp, and he sets things up the wood elf way, which to the rest of you is very unfamiliar.
Pulls a yurt out of his back pocket. No,
Just
that would be a
laying
working mom.
sticks next to each other. What are you like? You're just you don't hold the like they're not like planted in the ground. There's no stakes or anything. You just
People.
kind of lean it. Like
How does this?
Inertia, my friend, inertia.
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 We got Isaac Newton here, everybody.
Damien's like looking at this like elven style. It's like, how is this working?
Feeble's the
How
same.
is this
Feeble is
working?"
also kind of without realizing it, copying Damien's
like
this like
genuinely like okay, I need less supplies if I'm gonna do it this way. Okay, is this actually gonna work? How stable is this? Just like kind of checking out this whole structure Will has built.
As to the quality, though he has witnessed it his entire life, he hasn't been doing it his entire life. So he knows the steps, but he hasn't mastered it yet. So it looks
Do you want to
put
make a check to
together
see if
in
it
a
falls
way.
down?
Why not? Yeah.
Make a. So I'm gonna look at the skills real quick. Make a survival check.
Oh! So, disregarding my modifier, that was a natural 1.
You set it up
Oh!
and you kind of stand with your hands on your hip proudly, and it just collapses as soon as you put your.
You
hands on your
hear from, because Farah's been kind of circling the camp, keeping an eye out. You hear from like a solid 200 feet away, just a fucking witch cackle.
Feeble is like he does like one of those like well, you know, what else do
Will
you
doesn't
expect?
even look embarrassed. He stands there, hands on his hips, still looking proudly, no matter how fallen apart everything is. He's just like, I gave it a go. It didn't work out. Who cares?
I will say it does not look like it is going to rain tonight. So you could entirely forgo
Damien's
tent.
like deep in thought here, looking at this collapsed little thing, and just Feeble. You want to give it a go?
And I think even before you even say anything, Feeble is starting. Feeble is just like he's done it before. He's done it so many times. He's like, all right, and he just
What it-
starts.
What's your survival at?
My his survival is he has a +2.
Okay.
Mhm.
Go on. I was gonna say, would I be able to help and give it?
Yeah, if you
give
want to, if you
Feeble
want to give a
advantage?
help action, you can for advantage.
I got a 13.
Did you roll twice?
Really not the most.
Yeah, you
Huh.
get advantage if Damien is helping. Max, look what I put in your thing, by the way.
I rolled an 18, baby. You love to see it.
You pick up, on the elvish style of tent that Will was putting up, and you managed to cobble it together very well. It's not gonna fit either of you two, but
He's gonna look. People's gonna look like a proud dad whenever they're barbecuing. They got both hands on the hips.
I think it's gonna be both Damien and Feeble in the same like position, slowly nodding, looking down at the.
Will is doing the exact same thing.
And Feeble's just gonna one eye look at him and just go, okay, all right. And I think he's gonna go to get his shit set up. His is very simple. It's you missed it, but Jimby, but he's gonna set up a tent that is built for a human. So half of his body, if you were to lay down, is fully out of the tent. So so he's just setting it up. He's done it so many times. Just all right. Then he probably sets it up around what should be the fire. Before he sets up the fire, I think he's gonna look around, try to get a feel for it, and then kind of eye Farah wherever she's at.
She's, like I said, probably about 150, 200 feet away, just circling the camp, keeping an eye out.
Ma'am, Farah.
She whips her head.
Right when Fable says "ma'am," David's, oh, okay.
And he does like a little bow again.
What, Feeble?
You yelled at me last time about this. Do we want a fire?
She thinks for a minute. What do you think?
What does Feeble see? I know we're in an open field, but it's beyond that. What let me roll.
Perception check.
Let's see. 14.
All is clear. You see roughly 400 yards away. You can kind of make out through some taller grass, some deer walking. Everything is
Okay.
It's peaceful.
Is it cold?
No, you're about the month is about April, so it's kind of getting cold, but
Okay.
you're more south than Orkinmont, so where it would be getting ready to snow up north, down here it's a comfortable temperature.
What,
Okay.
even like in the middle of the night?
Yeah, like it does drop, but you know, you wrap yourself in enough blankets, you'll be good.
Feeble looks around, looks at the deer. And then he his stomach kind of growls a little bit. And is like, I think we'll be all right.
Then make a fire.
And then he immediately goes to work. Going, trying to find twigs. Is there? I know it's an open field. Are there like
You
Is there
have
any?
you guys have fire kits.
We do have fire kits. You're right. I
Yeah.
forgot. So
You
yeah.
just have
there
those
like
logs that
a-
you cut in half that are supposed to burn for like 5 hours. Yeah,
Mm.
you'll be able to find.
Is there like a large rock, perhaps, on the ground that I can pick up and use as a seat?
As a weapon.
It's a weapon.
Yeah, as a
We're gonna
weapon,
beat
so I
her
can
to death.
just whoop Feeble over the head. But yeah,
Yeah.
just like a decently sized rock, so I can sit on.
Yeah, you can find them over on.
Okay. Well, yeah, Will goes and grabs it, brings it to where he is now going to dictate what the seating area should be in the camp. And he sets it down, sits down, and just sighs, and then pulls out a little wood carving.
All right.
Seeing Feeble getting to work on the like the fire, Damien doesn't have anything to really set up, so he just makes his way over to where Farah is and is just slowly approaching, I guess, not just kind of taking his time moseying over towards her.
She doesn't like move away or anything. She turns when she hears his armor and gives him a little nod. Night.
It's always a pleasure to see you here. To be in the presence of a legend.
I could say the same about you, Damien.
But not
I
many
meant to
others
speak with
can.
you.
Of course.
About our squires. We seem to have swapped them.
It's wife swap.
Yeah.
Squire swap.
Bitch swap, more
Uh.
like. Fuck you.
Not. I understand what the thought was. It was quite sudden in finding out that we were going to be switching squires. So,
Yes.
a little bit of a surprise on my end also.
The
I'm-
way Farah is standing is she is speaking to him. I think they're probably standing side by side.
Yeah.
She's speaking to him, but she's not looking over at him. Her eyes are still out into the field.
I think Damien's doing the same, of just enjoying the view and just looking out.
She's enjoying it, but also scanning.
Mhm.
Always scanning. I did a bit of digging in Will's head. I might have snatched his journal from him as well. I understand why the Lightkeeper did what she did. There is something in his head
Something in his head
speaking.
that do we have to be worried about this voice?
I don't know. That's why I'm telling you. Keep an eye on him.
Understood.
It wasn't happy that I was speaking with him, that I was poking around. He wouldn't tell me what it was saying, but I know the look.
As much as I'm not one to pry into other people's privacy,
This is not a private matter. It might involve all of
not
us.
a private matter at all. Keep digging and
I
keep.
intend to.
You're the only one really that can even point us in any direction of what might be going on. But I
Will-
appreciate you bringing this to my attention.
Will, remind me of what the fuck he told her. Did he tell her about the dream?
Um,
I remember he told her about the armor.
yeah. So he would have. It wouldn't have been the full dream, but it would have been the dream in a pretty roundabout way. So you got
so
all of
he would have mentioned what he might have mentioned, like the fire or the town or the creatures.
So yeah, he would have mentioned the swamp. He would have mentioned the warriors, and he would have mentioned. He didn't give a description, but he said something along the lines of a large looming figure, which he did also draw, but it was more like
Yeah.
a silhouette.
Okay, yeah. And I didn't recognize it, but it was like with those long tendril hand things.
Yeah, you wouldn't have known what it was specifically. You just know
Yeah,
that
no.
it's something to keep in mind.
Ookie spooky.
When you hear Damien say that for you to keep digging, it's more in a tone of like just saying the task that needs to be done rather than like trying
Mhm.
to demand you to be doing something.
Yeah.
I think that's something everybody kind of gathers when he's saying a lot of this is not more like trying to boss anybody around, but is like,
Sort
This
of
is
verbally
what-
reminding himself of what the task is.
yeah.
Yeah. We
Now,
spoke of it.
oh,
I keep doing this.
you have a bit more time with Feeble than I have.
Yes.
And I'd like to know everything that you have encountered with him on your journey over here.
Hmm.
And I'll do the same with Will.
He came to us from a village in the north. I can't remember the name. I saw it on the docket, but he was the only orc. He's the only orc that they've ever brought in, I think. I was at the pit. That's where they brought him. Bro, what?
So come
What the
closer
fuck
to your
was that?
mic. I couldn't hear you.
I am as close as I can get.
You got really quiet for some reason.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I know. I've got 200.
I mumble.
I know.
Okay. I was able to understand it.
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
saying.
Want to remember the name of the village, by the way?
I don't think she would have fucking cared enough to
Okay.
look.
Cool.
I think she looked over it and was like,
Cool.
okay, Orcamark, great, and then chucked the docket by side and was like, never. It didn't leave an imprint.
What do I know about the pits? I don't think I've really asked.
The pit.
The pit is. What do you want to know?
So you said you met Feeble at the pit. So is that more?
That's where she was stationed when that group of people was brought in. That
Yeah.
group of
The recruits.
conscripts.
Okay.
Conscript's a much better word, yeah.
So, well, what is the pits? First off, because I'm thinking of like a fighting pit.
No, the pit of the old gods is this, I believe, if I can remember exactly how going back, it is about a mile, like, wide, like, mile circumference of just a pit that goes down so far, you drop a torch down it. You drop anything down it, it does not have an end, or at least that is what is believed. And the soldiers who go there are not really allowed to return unless they become incapable of fighting fully. Think of it as the soldiers there are kind of like at Verdun. They're sitting in like Fort Vaux. They're constantly just, especially recently, they are becoming more and more under attack from demons, devils, whatever they want to call them. I'm trying to think of like a good analogy in media, and the only thing I can think of about is that new movie called like The Pit, with like the dude who plays Rooster in the new Maverick and the lady
yeah.
from the Burger movie. I don't remember the name. But it's like that, where you go there and you most likely are just gonna die there. A lot of the soldiers are veterans. They have experienced hundreds of battles. There's its own specific subsection of the Order of Light, which is called. Oh, where did I?
Is it
go?
kind of the wall in Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
There
way
is
I
It's an
picture
endless
it
endless
is-
stream of bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Where it's
like the image in my head is like, do you know where Saruman makes the Urukai
Yeah.
Mhm.
in his area?
That's what
that,
I'm
but just
picturing.
like deep and deep and deep and deep
Yeah.
and deeper.
okay.
I will find the name of.
It's
the
like
other
going through the
order.
Goblin Cave through the Hobbit, where it just looks like there's just more and more down.
Yeah, that's what's in my head anyway.
In my head,
Or
it's literally just like a perfectly circular, infinitely deep hole in this like
Yeah,
barren fuck
It is
wasteland.
almost a perfect circle. And it was formed during the War of Eternal Night, where Sir Ronald, the first Lightkeeper, called down the power of the sun and casted away the old gods, and the pit formed, and a lot of the stuff of was there city there? What was there? A lot of it has kind of been lost in the roughly 500 years of history.
It's the fucking trenches. It's
Yeah.
the fucking trenches.
Also, it is the Watchers of Light. That is the subsection order that is there. Their white and gold has been changed to a kind of black to match the soot that is covering everything for how many candles are burned. They have gold like sewing, like gold thread for anything that is sewed in, and that is kind of their tie-in to the order along with the candles and stuff. But that is a good bit of what you would know about the pit. It's the trenches. You don't
Okay.
want to be. You hear all this stuff like, oh, people in the trenches are warriors, and then you get there and it's all quiet on the Western Front, where you're like, I'm gonna go fight, and then you end up in the pit, and you're like, my buddy just got killed by a creature of
Yeah.
the night. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, our boy Feeble was conscripted into going to the pit.
Very reluctantly conscripted.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was eager to prove himself. They did not. They weren't happy about it.
Yeah, it was reluctant on their end, not Feeble's end.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And what was Einor? That was his
I
name.
know, yeah.
I was there to give the troops morale. I was there to help Einor. Einor's the one who put Feeble under my care and ordered me back to Cursa. He was never really my squire, but he did act as one.
And how do you feel that their ability of keeping themselves alive is?
I'm surprised he survived the journey to the pit.
Damien's hand just I don't know how long Feeble would have lasted being in those pits. Being in the pit.
Being in the pit.
Where
His role there. Have you ever been there, Knight?
I know of it.
Yes.
Haven't seen it.
His role in the pit would have been to get eaten instead of someone who could fight. Fodder for the demons. He would have lasted maybe a day,
If that.
if that.
I
You have-
understand.
A lot of work cut out for you. I asked him on the way to Cursa what was good and what was bad in his mind. And he could not answer me. He could not answer himself. He said that he was good. And then he told me a tale of how two village boys beat him up, and he did not defend himself because he was not worthy of it. I asked him, I thought you were good. I thought you defended the good. Why did you not defend yourself? He stopped talking. You don't just have to work on his body. You have to work on his mind. The poor boy's never even killed anything.
I'm afraid that's gonna be something he may experience sooner rather than later.
Sooner, hopefully. So we can get all the crying in the morning and the lamenting out of the way before the real fight comes.
I have a feeling there's gonna come a point where some of the words that I say are really going to stick with him when he sees for himself how
Certainly hope so.
vile and disgusting this whole world can be.
I gave him a task as we were walking. His first lesson, his first task, was to figure out what was good and what was bad. I do hope you continue that lesson.
I will do my best, but do
Good.
know that we may not have the same perceive good and bad the same way either. But I feel we have an understanding enough to not lead him down anything that's gonna get ourselves killed.
What about Will? How was he? And, with all due respect, why him? How did he end up here?
On the day that I came in contact with Will, I saw him traveling in a group, and out of the whole group, he seemed the most uneasy. Like there's been an issue that he's struggling with, and being, of the order, I do my part to make myself available wherever I can to help those who might be in distress. So I offered a place for him. Didn't have too much to say. Had a little issue happen. Lost my squire. And was in the tent with Marshall
Oh,
when they brought Will
my
in.
condolences. She's giving her condolences for talking to Marshall, not the squire.
Yeah, I
Yeah, 100%. You know Marshall was the biggest prick out there.
Yeah.
I think Damien also knows this. Like, he's like, yeah, she wouldn't give a shit about the squire. No, right? It kind of stares for a second. And then Marshall's squire, apparently, or I guess, his squire, nothing more, brought Will into the tent.
Cocks an eyebrow and looks over at him a little bit like, huh?
Marshall
It's
did
just
not
like,
have a squire. It was a Wick soldier who was under his command. Kind of like his
Yeah,
staff
yeah,
right there.
yeah. Damien's just full throwing shade at both
Yeah.
of these guys right now. Just like, fuck that guy. Will was brought in for snooping around and knowing Marshall and the kind of man he is, that was not going to pan out well. I made a quick decision, trying to help this man, since besides what we're ordered to do, I want no part in helping Marshall whenever it's possible.
Understandable.
I claimed that Will was my squire, to save him from Marshall. Rash decision, but nobody deserves to deal with Marshall. And from there, we were summoned to... Yeah, I mean, not much else. We traveled together for a little bit. I honestly feel like digging in his head, you may have uncovered a lot more than what I've been able to see with my travels with him.
Did you fight?
No. Surprisingly, he has, besides claiming that he was my squire, I think he's held a little form of respect towards me, which
Shocking.
I'm in the same mindset. I am not sure how to take that. And he kind of just like gives this like, is this what respect feels like? This, like, what is this? Like, it's such a foreign concept and thinking of that.
One more thing. On
Yes.
our travels to Kurza, he encountered something. It was... God, what the fuck was that god's name?
It was.
That's in character. That's in character.
What the fuck is this?
God, what the fuck was that? Was it
Oh, what the
fucking...
fuck was that
shit.
name? What was that name? Oh, stupid.
It was Oshu. Oshu is the god you're looking for.
Seems to have encountered a follower of Oshu. With the beehive head and the bells.
I'm familiar.
While we were walking, a storm rolled in. The thunder... It carried bells with it. I saw nothing, heard nothing. He did, though.
Permission to speak freely.
Permission granted.
That man is scared to death of you in a way that I don't think he's going to admit to.
Good.
But there's going to be a defiance that is going to match that fear and even surpass it. And I don't think he's going to hold any form of respect towards you. I don't think a conversation between you two is going to hold much value in trying to get information as such. I would suggest continue with digging into his brain, and I will do my part in trying to get a bit more of this information, since he seems a bit more okay with having a conversation with me. With all respect.
She kinda... just biting on the inside of her lip. Kinda, not grinding her teeth, but like, moving her jaw. I don't know how else, just like...
Yeah, just the...
not saying anything, but like...
That's what you call it.
Yeah.
So that was Feeble you were talking about with the Oshu follower, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And you don't have any idea why he doesn't respect me.
By the way, I was talking about Will this whole time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I think a large part of his character is his freedom and his ability to do what he wants, and having that challenged, I don't think under any circumstance he will come to agree with that and will push against and resist. I don't think he will allow anything to corral him,
Then why doesn't he leave?
because I think he wants this voice gone, or at least to understand what's going on with it. And I think we are the best shot that he has at figuring out any of this. I don't think he's going to tell us that, but you found out something very important that we now know.
You can see her eyes go from scanning the fields down to the ground. She's kind of looking back and forth. There's something cooking in her mind.
I presume
Of a dream. Of fire. Warriors. And a large, looming figure. He drew it in his journal. That's why I ripped it out of his hands.
Davey,
Maybe you'll
make a history
recognize it.
check real quick. As Fair's describing this. I love the random horses in the background. There's no horses.
Yeah, I saw you smile earlier. You were muted, and I saw you smile, and I was like, "Yeah, that's why you're smiling. I can
yeah,
tell."
Yeah, no.
There could be wild horses out here.
Yeah, sure. The deer, they make horse noises.
Hey
It's
man.
in universe.
They're just big deer, okay?
They're megafauna.
what's going on? I pressed it. It's just
No.
yeah, it's saying that. Okay, we'll hit it again. What?
Try just reloading
Yes,
the
I will.
page.
Okay.
So bright.
It was on an 18. No.
Was it on an 18 before you refreshed?
It was on an it was on an 18, and then it just didn't like hit the total. Like it stopped, and then
I'll
I'll
give you the 18.
disintegrated.
I'll give you the 18 plus whatever.
So that would be 19 total.
You're hearing this talk of a great fire, a looming beast, and soldiers, and your brain flashes back just before you had lost Faldor. The burnt shack, the dead soldiers, and that massive pile of ash in the middle with the soldier's sword. And I'll let you think whatever you want to think.
All coming together, baby.
Okay. I apologize. Can you explain it one more time? And then is like holding on to every detail.
A dream. Warriors. Fire. The swamp. And a large looming figure. As you drew, it had these claws. These massive clawed hands.
I may have been there.
What? And she looks over at him. She turns her head.
Where I lost my squire, there were signs of a raid of some kind from, I think, lizard folks. I dispatched of one while I was there, and saw a pile of ash and burned buildings near the swamp. And to follow the tracks, I proceeded to go through the water where Damien will stop and just stare for a second until I went back and told of what I thought was a raiding party. There may be a chance the two are connected.
Well, like you said, you have a better shot at having a conversation with him. I suggest you do.
Just try not to get caught poking in his brain.
She looks up at him, meets his gaze.
Yeah, kind of shrugs.
I don't much care if he knows.
Are you wanting to take first watch, or would you like me
Yes.
to take first watch? You will? Okay. You've been on front lines before. You've slept during war times, during battle.
Yes.
I hope you forgive me, but would you be opposed for being back to back while we take our watches?
You see... Actually, make a perception check for me, really quick.
Okay. 14.
Yeah, I think that. I mean, she's not trying to hide it. I didn't do a roll. Her shoulders and her face relax just an eensy weensy tiny bit.
It's just a small grin. Well,
Yes, I
Go
would be
on.
able to that.
all right. Well, I'm gonna see how well the fire is that people made, and see if there's any
Nice.
improvements that need to be done. Yes.
As he walks away, she calls out to him again.
Stops. Full, like about face turn.
Thank you. I do prefer to have something solid to put my back up against.
Noted.
Dismissed.
And then a small bow, and then walk back towards Feeble.
If you're walking back to Feeble, is it alright if during that conversation that Damien and Farah are having, could we cut back to
Yes.
Feeble and Will's perspective?
Yeah.
Yes,
100%.
please.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you can't do
Um,
that. No. Yeah. Go ahead.
No.
So
No, yeah, no.
God.
So,
Feeble
yeah.
is setting the fire up, right?
Yep, Feeble is still setting the fire up. I think his he doesn't have his back to Will or anything. So wherever he is in the rock, he can see Feeble's face. Just
Do his hands seem a bit full? Like, does he seem like he has a bit too much going on with getting the fire set up?
no, I think it looks like he's done this so many times before. At this point, he has all like the wood to the side, like any extras. He's put put it right there. The fire starter's where it should be. He, yeah, just looks like run-of-the-mill task for him. So he's not really holding too much at this point, no.
Will is just sat on a rock that he collected, admiring a wood carving that he's collected from inside his collar and pulled out, likely in a pocket on the inside of his shirt. And I think he looks around the camp, at the surroundings, an ear perks up as he listens to these rather equine deer. And I think he looks towards Feeble, and he looks a little bored. Will is not, unless he's completely on his own, he's not the type for complete silence. So he's just gonna start to try and make idle conversation and see how responsive Feeble is. He's just gonna. So, Feeble, was it?
You can see kind of. Look, yes, it's Feeble.
I don't know if I've properly introduced myself. I'm sure you've heard my name through other means, but my name is Will, or the Willavere, whatever you want to call me. I don't really care.
If you want to roll, you can. Kind of like his energy, but Feeble will kind of collect himself a little bit and just how far away is he? Is he far? Will and Feeble, are they able to like touch each other at this point? Where have you set up?
Like, he would have seen you start to put the fire together and set it on one side of the fire, so you're probably just on either side, like facing each other, so like a couple feet apart.
Okay. So Feeble will it's
what would you want me to roll, by the way?
I guess a perception.
What are you trying to have him figure out?
Oh, I want him to figure out the mood that Insight, not perception. Insight.
Oh, insight. Okay.
Perception is like visually looking at something. Insight is trying to tell how a person is feeling.
16.
16. Okay. Yeah, you would see, as Will said, I don't think we've properly introduced. I don't think I've properly introduced myself. Feeble will is like his lip kind of twitches again, and he has to kind of he has to collect himself a little bit to be respectful to you. But he's like, it's nice to meet you, Will, Lavere.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Will, he nods. There's a hint of a smile. And I think he'd put a hand out and would
like a handshake?
No. Would you like some help to get the fire ready?
No. You do whatever it is you do, and I'll keep. It's almost done anyway. It's fine. And as he talks, you can see he keeps going a little bit too aggressive with the like fire starter over it, and it just keeps like sparking. Like obviously the fire would be able to start, but he like it's not going down yet because he just keeps focusing on the fire starter. He's just, nope, I have it. You can stay right there.
I think Will notices that energy, and I think he sighs, but not as like a "Ugh, okay, whatever," but he sighs to himself, and head drops down a little bit. He looks at the floor, and it doesn't. This is like the first time you would notice something like this. He doesn't really know what to do with himself. He looks a bit lost, and I don't know, not too happy.
So people will he'll keep going, and it'll finally start. And he at this point, because he's like kneeling down, he has both his hands on his legs, just staring deeply at the fire. I think he would wait for Will to say something else.
Will, he's still holding the wood carving in his hand. He's caressing it, kind of, sort of habitually. You would see. Actually, no. Make an insight.
What would I see? What would I see? 17, baby.
Okay, yeah. On a 17, you would see that every time he runs his thumb along the wood carving, he seems to look calmer, but then in between the time that it takes to rub his thumb along it again, the calmness goes away and he starts to look more troubled, so he keeps just switching between this almost faux calmness and this very real sense of trouble in his face. And I think he'd sigh, and he'd put it away very gently, and I think he'd look up and why do you feel the need to what was your calling for this kind of life?
Calling? I don't understand.
Well, I don't know. Where I come from, and I'm sure it's the same as where you come from. It's still a common sight, though a mite rarer than the capital, for example. It's I just find it odd that someone such as yourself would feel a need to be a part of something. And you can see he kind of there's a hint of disgust in his face as he says this. To be a part of something like the Order.
Use me? I'll give you another chance to say that again.
Will, he points at his ears, running his finger along the shape of his ears, the fact that they're pointed. gestures to your ears. Again, that same pointed shape.
He grimaces.
And I think Will just, he just looks at him expectantly, kind of like hoping that he understands what Will means by that gesture.
It's an honor to believe in something like the Order. They're good. They protect. I think to think otherwise, it makes no sense. So it's you to imply that I can't be good enough to think about the Order and love it. And Feeble is, I think Feeble can't control himself at this point. I think he's beginning to rise a little. He's starting to stand up.
Will, as Feeble's rising, he sits up straight to follow his gaze, and there's, unlike any other time that people have been frustrated, there's no smirk. He looks completely sincere, and I think he sighs, sort of struggling to grasp how he should approach this situation, and he looks at Feeble again. You know, I've really seen nothing of what you're capable of, but if you want to be good enough, I'm sure you can be. But what I imply, let alone imply, what I state forthrightly, I think your efforts would be a shame to be put to use by the Order. Where I
When
was
you say that,
raised.
when he says the Order again, I think Feeble would say, "Don't you dare say that. I don't want to hear it come from your mouth again. You don't deserve to say it."
Make another insight.
Let's see. Kind of want to make an intimidation at some point too, but I don't think it's at this point. 11. I think Feeble is very just at this point is having a hard time focusing.
Okay, yeah, on an 11, Will's face is sort of expressionless. There is a hint of something else there, but on an 11 you can't quite tell.
Yeah, I think Feeble at this point is trying to calm himself down, and is having a hard time doing it, so he's not really able to see much. I think his vision's getting a bit blurred too. You know, whenever you actually I guess kind of stand up for yourself, and your body is shaking, and you get really nervous, and
Nerves
you
rushing
can't.
so hard that
Yeah,
even the
like
blood
you're
vessels in your
kind of
eyes will just pop in,
vibrating.
yeah.
You get so
Yeah.
angry you start to cry.
Yeah, Feeble is almost at that point. So yeah, he's just trying to keep himself together. So yeah, he wouldn't have really seen much. They're good. And you're saying that because of this, and he kind of really grips on his ear, that I shouldn't be a part of the Order? I want to be good.
and he just keeps staring at Will. Getting closer. Getting closer. I think at this point his fists are kind of yeah, just fists at his side, and he's shaking slightly.
Will slouches down again, looks at the floor. I think he kind of shakes his head, almost in frustration. Kind of, I think even in Feeble's anger, he can tell that it's the frustration is directed at him, not in a way of like, you specifically are frustrating me, but like, I don't think you are understanding what I'm trying to say. And yeah, so Will shakes his head and he looks back up, matches his gaze again, and where I was raised, where my family settled, never in their time or mine have we been given the same dignity, the same respect. Never have we been treated as though we were one and the same. I do not mean to imply that you are not good enough, that you do not have what it takes. And he kind of, he pauses for a second, thinking on his words, and I know little of you, but I know your people's pasts and their treatment. I care not for the actions of one's ancestors, but I care for the present day. And you can see that again. He looks quite sincere, and as I say, what I know of you is sparse, but regardless, I worry for the condition of your conscription.
Will saying, your ancestors? I think Feeble would have interrupted. You know nothing of my family. The fact that you see me and all you see is this, points again to his ear. Once again, really gripping it. That means you'll never understand me. I am much more than that. I don't care about those beasts. They're disgusting and they deserve to rot.
Will looks like saddened by this.
That is why I am here to fight for good. The order is good. At this point, I think Feeble's, if you'd allow me, I think Feeble's towering over Will.
Yeah?
I am not them. At this point, I think, he, before this, you would see, it's kind of, he looks very orcish. His mouth is in a really awful sneer, and canines that you can see the tops of are filed, are starting to grow, and they stand like this much above the rest of his teeth. And his eyes are just staring down at you.
Will looks up at him. I think as of right now, any kind of means to scare unfazing him. Will has a look of I've seen this before. And he says but this and nothing else. I'm proud to be an elf.
How would you feel if Damien walks in at this point, Angel?
That's fine by me.
All right.
I like to think like halfway on my like little mosey on back, I'm starting to see Feeble like rise to Will and then walk over and then start towering, and I'm like, what is happening? Oh,
He's doing it.
oh,
He's
oh,
doing
oh,
it.
oh, kind of like oh, something's not going right here.
So yeah,
without like
you would
making
also
like
hear Will saying that he's proud to be an elf. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Damien, will be walking in, I think, hearing that last little bit, and kind of give this like this parent look of like, you two are getting along, right? Right? This is nothing bad's happening, right? Tell me, please, right?
Would Damien go to try and calm Feeble by like laying a hand on him or anything?
I think Damien would look to Feeble and then look to Will and kind of process what he's seeing on each of like their faces to see kind of if it looks more like if Will was like taunting you versus like having a conversation that you got upset at. So
I mean, for Will, if you want to make an insight check.
Yeah.
Because at the minute, his face is not exactly facing you.
Shit, I got a 10.
On a 10, I will say you don't know exactly the emotion that he's currently conveying, but you can tell that there was no spite or sourness involved.
Look to Feeble, and I'm assuming Feeble's like visibly upset.
Visibly incredibly upset, mouth snarling. For the first time, you can feel his presence. I feel like you can feel the fact that he's 6'7". You can feel the fact that he's half orc by looking at him. And he is incredibly angry and upset.
See, yeah, kind of getting the glimpse of it. And Damien turns quickly, looks to Feeble, and Feeble.
He doesn't respond. He's still looking at Will.
Will's about to get fucking socked.
He's still looking at
Damien's
Will.
going to
Would I
take
hear,
a full
would I hear the
step.
Feeble?
Feeble.
Make a perception check. That's what I'm gonna say. We're probably gonna fast forward through the rest of the travel because this is the first day and it's already 9. And I would love for you guys. I would love for you guys to get to the
19.
masquerade ball. Yeah, you hear the Feeble.
Yeah, she turns around and looks. She probably starts walking closer, slowly.
Yeah.
Damien will step in front, in between them, and then lean down to come like face to face with Feeble and just like block all of Feeble's view and just stare him straight into the eyes.
I think at this, as he's ducking down, I think Feeble would, without even realizing it, I think he would try and push Damien away. Can I roll a strength?
Yeah, you guys can roll contested strength check.
Okay.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, watch people get.
Would it be
nat
just
20.
strength or would it be athletics?
Oh yeah, true. Would you want
Athletics.
athletics?
Yeah.
Athletics.
Picks Damien up, throws him across the field,
Ah,
the entire field.
pressing him and chucks him in the fire.
I was born in the darkness.
Rips his fucking arms off his body.
Yeah, just goes full chimp.
I rolled a 16.
I
Which is
rolled an 8.
Yep. So yeah,
I think you fully
Speeding up, she's
topple him.
speeding up. She's running. She's
Yep.
like,
yeah, so as Damien ducks down, I think the movement would be what Feeble would respond to. I don't think she sees, at this point, he doesn't see Will, really, and he doesn't see Damien. He sees, like, blobs in front of him, and,
He's seeing red.
yeah, he's seeing red. I think if this were any
Will-
other circumstances, he would be about to rage, honestly. He's...
By the way, Will hasn't moved an inch. He is fully prepared for whatever's about to happen.
Yeah, I think, Damien, with his big hand, would just, like, to the shoulder of Damien, just push him back.
I think he's kind of getting into the position of like lowering his like himself down as being pushed, that I think it's like gonna be like a full like he's bending his knees, but then he gets pushed off the balance and then fall onto his back, and you can hear a clattering of his armor when he falls to the ground, and just all of the wind is fully knocked out of Damien in this split second. And I think in the right as the impact hits on the armor and that exhale happens, he's gonna try and grab Feeble's leg and rip him down to the ground.
What are we rolling here? What are we rolling here?
Do you think that Feeble would notice him reaching out for the leg, or is he fixated on Will?
I think at the point of contact with Damien, I feel like it may, I think it may have like woken him up from the trance that he was in, and I think for the first time he would see that he had just pushed Damien. So I think at that realization and just like that, I don't think he would have noticed Damien going for his leg.
So, Feeble, you make an athletics at disadvantage, and Damien, you should make a straight roll.
18.
Oh, 8.
Swapped.
Hell yeah.
Tell me how Feeble goes down, Damien. What?
I think it's the hit to the ground kind of right as he like lands on his back, there is just a full like arm swipe trying to hit the leg and then also grab like the other leg, if that makes sense, the leg that's like further away from him, trying to like reach behind and grab that leg and then use like the rest of his arm to leg sweep the other leg as he's like pulling towards and doing like a full swiping motion.
Yeah, Feeble will as he comes to and he sees Damien's face, like his full demeanor fully softens at that point. And he falls. He falls right on his back. And
In a very quick motion, there is like kind of a roll over from Damien and puts one hand on his chest, holding himself above like feeble, like not like fully on top, but like kind of to the side of like where you fell. I'm like leaning kind of diagonal over you, like pushing you down into the ground, but like not necessarily trying to like break a rib or anything. You can feel like a controlled pressure pushing down on you as the other hand just grabs your face and kind of like squeezes your face to like kind of open your mouth a little bit to show your fangs, and is going to just for probably like a good 10 seconds stare straight at you.
Sir, and he, you can tell, people's completely gone back to like zero. Why are...
he's gonna like let like as like the full demeanor like is softened and talking to me, he's gonna like release the hand from your face and then kind of the pressure more, but still has like hand on your chest. Explain. I don't want what you think I want to hear. I want to know what you saw happen. I want your version of it. And I want no bullshit.
He looks up at Damien, he looks over at Will, and he looks over at Farah, who I'm assuming at this point's made it fully. Yeah, she's made it fully over. And he last looks at the hand that Damien has on his chest. I'm sorry.
I don't want to hear your apology. We can hear that once you're done telling me.
I think Feeble's gonna try and get Damien off of him. What do you want me to roll? Strength?
If Damien is just letting people up, then nothing. But if it is, just
I think Damien won't let Feeble up.
okay, then it'll
I
be...
think there's like a little bit of a struggle of like getting a little bit off the ground, and then as that happens, it's gonna be pushed right back down to the ground.
Yeah, if you guys want to roll another contested athletics, people roll at a disadvantage once again because you are kind of pinned on your back, you know, flat.
He is
flat-footed.
prone. So
Yeah,
he
prone.
does have disadvantage.
What'd you roll?
18.
18. I rolled a 20 on that, man. If only. I rolled a 10.
You try and struggle to get up, and Damien just presses harder down on his hand, keeping you on the ground.
Feeble's not gonna say anything. Feeble's gonna just keep muttering to himself. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. I'm a monster. You're not getting anything out of him at this point.
Damien can hear the whisper, like him saying this to himself, right? Is Feeble saying this loud enough?
Yeah, I think he's whispering. And at this point, tears are streaming down his face.
Damien's continuing to have this stare. You don't see it necessarily soften of like showing empathy as much as kind of an understanding of the mindset that he's dealing with and kind of where you're at. He will I wouldn't say grab. He would lay his hand on the side of your face and direct your head to look at him. Feeble. Feeble, I need you to look at me. I need you to talk to me. You don't have to tell me what happened, but I need you with me right now.
He's shut down. You're not getting anything out of him. I think he's softly pawing at your hand on his chest, trying to get you off of him, and he's just crying.
Yeah, by this point, Will's head is just in his hands. He feels really bad.
Damien's gonna stare for just a little longer than kind of release both of his hands from Feeble and push himself up to just kind of being on one knee and is gonna look at Feeble and go, this is going to be difficult for a lot of us. And I need to know you're going to be with us for this. We're going to have a discussion, whether you want it or not. And there's going to be a lot that you're going to have to understand very quickly. Even if it's just straight to a blank wall, he's just trying to inform Feeble, seeing if there's any reaction.
Once Damien's hand is off of Feeble, Feeble will body once again is very small, and he'll get up. He'll get up, and he can't make eye contact with any of you. And he'll go to walk a bit away, and sit with his back facing the group, and you can see his shoulders just shaking. And he has his little you can see he's almost looks like he's holding something. And if you were close enough, you could hear that he was silently praying.
Feeble, make a perception check.
A 5.
You don't see anything, but you hear it again. Those little bells, just off in the distance. And they kind of fade out. Those little tiny bells that are so familiar the night you were walking back to the capital with Farah. Just a little ring in your ears. And then it's gone.
Feeble begins to, I think at that point is when he would start praying. And, he's not too far. He's still, like, close-ish to camp, but yeah, he's just very much huddled in on himself.
Watching Feeble sit and face away, Damien's head's going to turn over to Will. I hope you can shed some light on what just happened.
Yeah, Will lifts his head from his hands, looks over to Feeble, then to Damien. What kind of expression does Damien have right now?
It's this like look of disappointment that he was unable to get a response from Feeble, and that there's like a slight bit of guilt, but also like very confident in his decision of what he did, and like doesn't regret it, but is like this is a very unfortunate situation. So it's a very stern, like, just trying to figure out what's going on, rather than like a pointed expression.
Will stands, he rubs his eyes, and yeah, he begins to explain. I intended to have a conversation as to why you felt it should be a part of the Order, and I'm sure you understand. You've likely travelled to many places, you've seen many a thing. The orcs, the half-orcs, even beyond that, or whatever people might consider lesser or above. I simply wish to convey a worry for him. I don't know much about him, but I did not wish to see his I did not want to see him hurt, simply for being who he was, who he is.
Talks like this with Feeble may prove to be a bit of a challenge. As much as you and I understand, I don't think Feeble may see the bigger picture yet. No, you asked why they wanted to join the Order.
He nods.
Do you also wish to know why I have joined the Order also?
I think
clearly, if I'm the best suited to talk to him, I'm sure the same thought has gone through your mind.
I think Will has this look of like he's inclined to say yes, but he's gonna look over to Farah because he's fully expecting to get like chewed out right now.
She's standing and she's listening.
Yeah, there's a very quiet, slight sigh of relief, and he looks back to
Oh.
Damien and
Not that she doesn't have the look of, oh my god, I want to chew this little fucker out.
well, yeah,
Damien's
the
currently
sigh of
taking
relief
his
is that
attention.
she's not already doing it.
No, she's waiting her turn, is what she's doing.
He's just glad he gets like a moment before destruction. But yeah, he's just gonna look back to Damien and allow him to elaborate.
There's a lot about the light in which I don't understand. Nor will I ever understand. And I live with that. And I know I'm not going to be able to fully understand it. Or be able to rise to eternity. And I understand that the people a part of this order are not the friendliest. I've dealt with my fair share of adversity with a lot of the Order. But I don't hold the Order to be for a people. I hold it to be a sign for all of what could be. I don't care much for the people inside the Order, for they have shown no kindness to me. But what we stand for can be made to be so much more. I don't see it as a black and white, as I think Feeble may. Seeing the Order as only good is definitely foolish, but understandable.
I think
I
Will.
feel...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
Yeah, Will. During parts where you make notes on the quality of the Order's membership, he'd have a look of appreciation. But then when you say parts that are more praising the Order, he'd look a bit more like he'd be frowning at those bits. And he'd just continue to listen.
We may not have the same idea of a life that we wish to live. And I don't expect you to live by our ideals either. But Feeble is yet to understand. And it's going to be a difficult road to get them there. I just really hope we can prepare them. Will, you did nothing wrong. That's where I hold your position right now. But I'm not the one that I think you should be worried about.
Yeah, he
And
looks so
going to just
scary.
like cough it, yeah, just clear his throat a little bit and just kind of like, and then I'll just like I'll meet Farah's gaze and I'll just he's yours.
Floor's yours.
And then is going to get up and walk towards Feeble's tent and kind of see anything that's like set up. More specifically, would Feeble have unpacked the book? Or would...
That's the thing that he's holding right now.
Okay.
Yeah, Damien wanted to see it.
I think Damien will look out towards where Feeble is, and then kind of sitting by his tent, looking in Feeble's direction, just kind of sit down in a sort of meditative stance, and is just watching out towards Feeble, and is just sitting there quietly.
Ooh, man.
16.
This is gonna be great.
You see past Feeble in some taller grass, a figure standing there. From this distance, you can't really make out a face, let alone much of a silhouette, besides it is a person. And it just kind of sits there and stands and watches.
Am I looking at Feeble? Is Feeble not able to see this? Or is not looking at?
Feeble
Okay.
is looking kind of at the ground. Eyes filled with tears. I almost said ears filled with ties.
Staring at this figure, Damien's going at first, like, movement of this figure. Damien's going to like stand full at attention, and like
It hasn't
proceed
moved.
over to it. Right. So he's just gonna be like sitting there until something happens, and is just gonna be like focused fully on it.
Just there.
And then yeah, first sign of like movement is going to get up and move towards it.
5 minutes goes by, it doesn't move. However long you wish to sit.
Oh, as this is happening.
Oh
we
yeah,
cut
I want to
back
hear Farah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to hear Farah.
What the figure?
Let him
What's
have
going
it. Let him have it.
Let him have it.
I have pizza. I had to go and get it. So I missed
Nice,
part of the
nice.
conversation. She heard what Will said to Feeble, right?
You would have heard.
She was
Likely
listening to
that.
that entire conversation. She was standing there listening.
Well, Will was talking kind of quietly. He was talking loud enough for Feeble to hear him, but I assume that Feeble was talking.
No.
pretty
When he was
loudly.
explaining it to Damien.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Basically, all he said was just that, like, he just was inquiring as to why Feeble wanted to be a part of the Order when his people are not treated so kindly.
Her hands or her arms were crossed in front of her, and she changes. She puts her hands, clasps them behind her back, and walks over slowly, step. The metal bits that weigh her skirt down clink against her boots, and she stands over him, kind of looming. She's got that, not the exact look that she had when she confronted him in the bedroom, but close enough. There's something. She's scheming. She leans down a little bit.
What exactly did you say to him? Word for word.
I can't exactly remember what I said word for word, but
But do your best.
yeah. I asked him what his calling was for the order, and he seemed perturbed by that, and I had simply made note on my own features, my pointed ears, a quality in which he shares too, and I had simply wished to convey my worry.
Worry about what?
Back home, me and the other elves, we're not treated so kindly, and I've heard enough about the orcs to know that they share in that treatment. And as determined as Feeble seems to be in his position within the Order, as little as I know of him, I don't wish to see him hurt for simply being.
What about that made him angry?
Will is pondering on that for a little bit. You can kind of tell there's a look on his face of like, well, I don't want to assume. But yeah, he'd look at Farah again, and it seemed to anger him the most concerning the make of his blood and who he shares it with.
So, you confronted him on his nature, and he did that.
Will, his brows furrow. He's like, okay, I know, like, you can tell on his face, he's like, I know what you're getting at. And yeah, I think he puts, not exactly happy with the phrasing there. I'm sure that any man like him has every right to feel the complexities of history as a weight upon his shoulders.
Yes. Any man like him has a right to feel it. Very, very few have a right to act on it.
She stands up straight.
That was the first time that I have seen Feeble make a choice. Good job, Squire. More of that, please. You're dismissed for tonight.
Will looks surprised. I think Will was like one. He's still got a look of surprise on his face, like I was expecting Feeble to punch me, and then he's got a look of surprise on his face, like I was expecting you to punch me.
Damien runs over full haymakers.
Will
Superman
just goes flying
punch
off like a football.
Yeah.
It's like a Monty Python bit.
Yeah. That is it. Like I said, we have not gone past the first day. It's already getting late. Would you guys be okay getting to the coast and probably going for about another hour, or at least getting to the coast?
Maybe just getting to the coast, and then we can do a full thing, like starting next time
Okay.
with the ball, so we can really get into
So
it.
we'll have a full session of
Yeah,
ball.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I think it'd be nice.
Full session of balls.
Yeah, buddy.
I will say as well, Damien, you're watching this figure, and as everyone has kind of calmed down, Feeble has kind of come out of it a little bit more. You see the figure kind of just poof. It's just gone.
Like it's like blink gone.
Yeah, you don't see it drop into the tall grass. You don't see it back up. It's just gone as soon as your focus is off of it.
I think right as the shape's gone, Damien's like looks both ways, sees nothing's there, like tries to look like further out to see if it's like left a trail in the bush, is looking for like anything, and then is just like,
Yeah, you see
Shit.
where it would be standing. There is no pressed down grass. There's no trail that leads back anywhere. The grass is entirely undisturbed until you get there and begin trampling it.
right as it, like I see none of that. I think it's Damien's kind of immediately gets up and walks over to Farah. There might be an
Just
issue.
say that she's digging into her rations right now. What's up?
RP baby, RP.
Hey, I was watching over Feeble and came across a figure in the bush. I made sure to keep close eye on it, but it has suddenly vanished. And I'm quite disturbed. I don't like this.
What did it look like?
What did it look like?
From
It was
how
just a
far out
man?
from how far out it was, you could see.
Because I couldn't see the
vaguely-
face, right?
Yeah, a vaguely man-shaped silhouette. But that was about it. It was dark.
I wasn't able to get much. There was mostly just the figure, the silhouette of, I'd say closer to like a man, like a human size.
How tall was the Oshu dude? He was a little dude, wasn't he?
He was small, and this figure, like, the grass is 3 feet tall, give or take, and you could kind of just see up to like its chest. Just kind of standing there. So you could gauge was roughly around 5 foot something.
We might have company. Thought you needed to be aware.
Thank you, Knight. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright.
She kind of furrows her brow and goes back to munching.
Gonna kind of like look around. Where would you like me set up?
She looks around.
Weren't you facing where that figure was?
He'll nod and then kind of.
Also, are there any blankets around? I assume we have
Oh,
a
yeah.
blanket.
You guys have for sure
Alright.
brought blankets. You have supplies for
is-
this.
She is currently wrapped in a blanket. Which is weird, because she doesn't fucking need those.
Damien will sit down and kind of like put his legs out in front of him and then like kind of adjust his armor to a point where it's kind of like caught, so that way like he's doing the thing where he's just like leaning forward and then just using all of the like support from the armor to like keep him propped up.
It's resting right on your hips, how it's supposed to be, and you're just kind of sat down into it. So it's just a lot of weight on your hips right now.
And he's just gonna be watching kind of off in that direction. That's still like looking out more towards Feeble, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll just kind of be in this same position, but a little further from Feeble's tent this time.
I think at this
Is
point,
Feeble still sitting there?
Yeah, Feeble at this point, I think at the sound of, at this point of everyone's kind of, you know, about to go to bed, Feeble will kind of, and get up and kind of, without making any noise, will try and get to his tent. Yeah, and if
I was gonna say,
no
I
one
think
stops him,
Yeah,
I
no
think
one-
turning
nobody
around-
stops him.
You'll definitely see like meet Damien's gaze as he's watching in your direction.
Feeble immediately looks away. If it was lighter outside, I think Damien would have caught a pained expression on his face. But yeah, you could still see he's holding something, but he puts it like in his bag, whatever, and he tries to very make his way over to his tent, and if no one stops him, he's gonna, you could see he has to maneuver his way in, but he's gotten used to it, so he just goes in, but this time instead of his legs laying out of the tent, he's curled himself into a ball. Yeah. So.
Farah would wait for a bit once everything is settled. She finishes her food, and she would go over to his tent. Is he asleep?
He'd
Or
like
is
you
just
to
laying
think
there
he
with
is.
his eyes closed? What?
He'd like you to think he is.
I think she could probably tell that he's not
Probably.
fucking asleep.
Yeah, he's a fucking half orc. I
His
feel like
eyes
he
are
could
just
absolutely.
wide open, and he's just staring at the entrance of the tent
I'm
while he's
trying-
curled up.
Shut up.
His eyes are closed, but you could tell that he's breathing. You can't.
Yeah.
A person
I
that
hope-
big,
I
their
hope
body.
he's breathing.
Well, I mean, not like like whenever
the way
you're
he's
sleeping.
breathing is not.
No,
Yeah.
like there's like a sleeping breathing
really,
and
yeah.
there's like an
Yeah.
awake breathing. Like he's like, yeah. So if you were to say anything crazy, like his breath would hitch, like he would have reactions to it, kind of thing. But he wants you to think he's asleep, but he's not doing a good job of it.
She walks over and kneels down. She kind of opens her mouth and stops. She's like, no, not that. There are monsters in all of us, Feeble. The fire, the Order of Light. We fight such monsters. There is a fire that burns in you, and it will ward off that monster when need be.
But don't be scared of it. It is still you, after all.
And she takes the blanket off of her and puts it on him. That's why she had it on. She was a blanket warmer.
Oh. Hey,
my God!
Hey, Feeble.
Sorry.
Figure out we have the system. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my God! Okay.
After what had happened earlier.
And he immediately drops to 0.
Oh. Okay. Disadvantage, advantage. What are you? Just a regular one?
straight roll.
Okay. Oh. Okay. 15.
You lose 1 point of sanity for helplessness.
Okay. Okay.
Whenever you were there staring at Will, you weren't in control. You pushed down your knight, someone you are sworn to help and protect, and you were hopeless. And it was a strange feeling, one that you have felt in handfuls here and there, but tonight it was overwhelming.
She would put a hand on his shoulder. She's not expecting any kind of response here. She's just talking. And leans down closer so that she can't, so no one else can hear.
The nights are long. And there are many things in it that want you dead. You will have to kill them first. You will have to be a monster. Rest easy. And rest well. You have much to learn.
And she gives him a little pat, gets up, and leaves him be.
Oh my God.
So, Jamie, unless you're about to say something more.
Oh, all I was gonna say was, at the blanket going over, he would have, like, jolted. So, yeah. Just Farrah 100% knows that he was awake. He probably is like, aha, I got her. She doesn't know, but yeah. Yeah. So yeah, he's just sitting there, still clutching the book at this point, but now has a little blanket on him.
So a little bit later into the night, once everyone's settled and minding their business, I'm not going to say why until the morning, but Will casts the Mage Hand cantrip and
He's
moves
jerking off.
something over to Feeble's tent. Of which
He's
you
jerking
will
people off.
of which you will find out in the morning.
We'll get that sanity back, buddy. Very nice, very nice. I will say everyone sleeps. It was a peaceful night. Nothing happened. Damien and or Fairy, you guys did not see that figure again.
How is Farrah sleeping right now? Damien's like full like. If he wasn't like held up by his
like
armor,
a hanged man, just
yeah, like all of his weight's like fully like trying to go forward, but
Well,
like
She
he's
likes to
mastered
face-
this technique of locking his armor.
The same way that she slept when she was taking people to Kurza, which is back up against something solid, head down, hands in her lap. Doesn't even really look like she's asleep, but she is. It's a very light, like, military sleep. But that's what she did. She would put her back up against his and pass
The
the
two
fuck out.
veterans sitting outside back to back.
I will say, Will sleeps for an hour, not very well, is awake for an hour, sleeps for an hour, repetitively until the morning comes. So Will did not sleep very well. at all.
I will say as well as the morning comes around, Feeble,
You find a
Oh, also, wait,
naturally.
one more thing.
Oh,
One more
okay.
thing, really quick.
yes.
Hmm?
Farah is a very good source of warmth.
Oh yeah.
A walking space here.
Yes. Okay, that's it. That's all.
Damien's
Okay.
loving
I
it.
love this.
It's a
I mean,
toasty,
yeah, right
that's
up
a
against his back. That shit
warm-
would feel good.
At what point at night the plate gets a little hot and you have to scoot just a tiny bit to readjust. Start feeling it through your gambeson, you're just like, ooh, okay.
Oh.
Bro, does he nut? What the fuck was that?
He's like a dog,
Maychan
like
came
having a
over.
dream.
A gator got him!
Yeah, like
My
he
boy!
can barely
My
he can
boy!
barely
My
move
boy!
because
My
of
boy!
like how he's like positioned his armor, so he doesn't like try to undo it. So he's just.
I like to imagine someone has like hooked the back of his armor like around a clothes hanger and has put him up somewhere, and so he's just dangling.
It's like when you see that that one thing of like the person on like the zip line that's like held by a harness, and then they're just
Yes.
like doing the dead body
It's-
thing and getting like whipped around.
Yeah.
It's absolutely this. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
There
It's
is also
absolutely just
one more
this.
thing
Yeah.
that will happen
Yeah.
on this trip. If you guys are okay with that happening, it shouldn't take longer than 30 minutes, give or take.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, when by the time everyone wakes up in the morning, when Feeble crawls out of his tent, however he gets out, he would find just outside, sitting very peacefully, a naturally made sort of twigs that have been debarked and twisted into a shape. It is a humanoid figure.
Aww, really?
It's a voodoo doll.
No.
No,
It,
Hope it's for Marshall.
you have no idea, because again, Will didn't walk up and put it there. He used Mage Hand.
Mage-handed it.
So you have no idea how it got there. You have no idea who it's from. You have no idea, like, why, but it's there, and it seems vaguely gifty.
Yeah, Feeble turns over. You guys will see it, but his eyes have the biggest bags under them just from crying. He looks
Aw.
so distraught, and he just turns around and just like, and he picks it up, kind of caresses it a little with his thumb, and puts it in his little bag before as he's looking around to see who may have dropped it.
See Damien, he looks dead.
Oh.
He's just like
I
killed
think-
over in his armor, just his armor's
Farah?
locked and just...
He's slumped over like that. And Farah is the exact opposite. She's leaning up against him. Her head is like on his shoulder. She's like, you know how you sleep fucked up on a plane?
Yeah.
Yup.
How your head is
Yup.
tilted all the way back, your jaw's like recessed, your fucking your mouth is wide open, you're drooling. That's what
Yeah.
she's going through.
I've fallen asleep a couple times on like a bus going to school, and I've like woken up with a drool on the side of my mouth, and I'm
Yeah.
just like looking like side eyeing the person who's sitting
Yeah.
in the other seat next to me. I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
So I do think it'd be nice if Feeble's one of the first people to wake up. If you guys allow
Yeah,
that. I
That's
think that
fine
would
with
be
me.
nice.
I will say, whilst
Yeah.
he's looking around to see who might have done it, Will is still in his tent, but you can see that there are like strips of bark and twigs that weren't good enough for the figure that are just in front of the tent.
Yeah, people will look at the pair sleeping over there, just open mouths, and then see the wood carvings in front of Will's tent, and just kind of have a sort of
very like melancholy feeling of just not full happiness, not full sadness, just and I think he would I think he'd get up and start preparing food, like a breakfast.
You all slowly wake up one by one. Feeble's up making breakfast. If you guys are okay, we'll just fast forward a little bit here.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
anything to say in the morning besides, idle chatter. Around your 4th day, you see in the distance smoke billowing up. Damien and Farah, you guys would know that there is a town in this direction. It is promptly named Ale Town, as it was one of the largest providers of honey for Kurzov, and you can assume that something over there is on fire.
Oh. Like, it doesn't look like a smokestack, it looks like
It is
like this is dark smoke,
as
right?
soldiers, you would know that this is a town on fire.
Yeah, Farah takes one look at it and she's like, "Oh, okay, everyone there is dead. Fuck. Let's pick up the fucking pace, guys."
As
I think she would look to Feeble and give him a look of like, "You ready?"
Feeble at this point would have been very reserved, I think, for the rest of the trip. And at this point would just nod his head.
as
She picks up the pace.
as you approach, all of you make a perception check for me.
Oh god.
Wolf.
12.
12.
11.
3 12s and an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From this distance, you
That town on fire.
That's a fire!
Oh.
That town is made of fire. It's not
that
supposed to
town
be.
is made of fire. As you guys do see figures, and it seems like they're kind of moving bodies. You can't make out who they are or what they are. It's up to your guys' discretion of how you would like to approach.
How many figures are there?
What you can see now is at least 10.
Okay.
Will is resting his hands on the pommels of his daggers, but he's looking to everyone else to make a decision.
People be ready.
People. Yes, sir.
Kind of bringing himself into that kind of larger stature and more of a like physical presence. I think Damien would be starting to walk towards them, but I think would probably look to Farah first, just like
Farah,
going?
this entire trip has not had her whip by her side.
We gotta go back and that's it at home.
Sorry guys, I
Oh,
forgot my
lovely.
whip.
I
Oh,
left it in
no.
my other
Like
pants.
you put your like jersey for hockey and you gotta drive 2 hours.
Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta
I'm
go.
so glad that never happened to me.
Seeing everyone gearing up, puffing their chest out, she holds her hand out to her right hand out to one side. And the whip summons itself into her hand, like coiled up. It's not out long, like he's ready to actually use it, it's coiled up in her hand. It summons itself, she grabs it, gives Damien the go ahead.
Damien's like kind of in awe of this like whip, like he's all like, that's so cool.
Could you use that hobby?
That's so cool. Like And yeah, Damien will start proceeding towards the figures.
As you get closer, you can smell the smoke, and the smoke almost smells sweet. You get closer and you get closer, and you're within roughly, we'll say, 100 yards, 100 feet. Everyone make another perception check.
Baby, come on.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Closer I get, the less I perceive. A 10.
Yes!
I got 22.
Thank God.
Nat 20.
Ah!
Yeah, I got 8.
Yep. Feeble and Damien ain't seeing shit.
So
They're
the
both
two-
in awe.
But yeah, smokes in the eyes.
Yeah. The
We're too
two-
tall.
The two who probably succeeded. You see banners banners of the Order of Light flying. You see soldiers with candles placed along their kettle helms, and their moving bodies. You see one of them holding a torch. Still only 10 of them that you can see.
She would march right up to one of them.
Alright, you march up, and there's one guy kind of standing a little back. He's more well armored than the rest of them.
Should go to him then.
Right.
Soldier,
Yes.
report. Well, last I heard of this place, it was fine.
We were given orders by the marionette that Ale Town had a incursion of heretics, and we were tasked to burn it to the ground. The ale
Do-
became tainted.
Do we follow the marionette? Or are they? Is that bitch allowed to give us orders?
The marionette is the spy master of the order. She does have, or not she, they do have some say in things, and you know that they are responsible for the kind of inquisition, the witch hunts. These guys bear no different markings than normal soldiers, but them saying that they received orders from the marionette, you can assume that they are under her, or under them. I keep saying her because
And, and this is like completely in character. This isn't like. Wait, that's a little weird. Why would they order that?
yeah.
This is perfectly acceptable to
You
Farah.
know that recently in like the last couple years that Inquisition hunts, like heretic hunts, I can't think of a proper word for this, has picked up. But the last you heard of Ale Town, like you said, Ale Town was fine. Ale Town was a well-off town producing ale and a good proprietor of wax for the candles. And as they're loading, everyone who's not talking to, everyone except for Damien and Farah, so Feeble and Will, you two make a perception check again.
Must have been quite the incursion to burn this place to the ground.
Funny.
The guard kind of looks at you and he crosses his arms. Well, that was our orders. We were told that the heretics have tainted it, and we have cleansed them. We have cleansed Ale Town. The survivors, and you can see now he points, and there are some people kind of huddled together, holding each other. They will rebuild. If we get another word that they are here to worship the old ones, and they will die just like the rest. And you can see in this guy's face there's no remorse. For the two of you who roll perception, you glance around and you notice these two bodies. One is a smaller figure and one is a larger, and the larger one is kind of holding the smaller one. Almost like it is a parent and a child.
People, at all of this destruction was first locked in to the conversation with that Pharaoh was having, but now can't help but look around. And I think at the bodies being found, I think eyes would have been just locked on him.
Okay. I will need.
Will
both
is
of-
now
Oh, good.
even more pissed and is now super locked into the conversation Fair is having.
Both of you make a wisdom saving throw.
Get Feeble down to 50 sanity, baby. Speedrun.
If
Alright.
you drop to 80, you have a mental break. We're going by intervals
Oh!
of 20. You can't do
That's a
stuff in your off
4.
time. Okay. So you fail.
Alright, let's see.
Oh,
18?
Okay.
18 damage.
Feeble, you lose 1.
Oh my god.
And Will, you lose 7. Seeing
what?
this
Ah!
presumed family burnt. You, coming from Sitka, this is barbaric by all means. To the 2 soldiers, this is, if you guys do ever catch that, this is a normal day.
Ducks.
This is just how the world works here. They were marked for death, and you're impressed that there were even some survivors. But yeah, the guard is.
Yeah,
still
Will
looking-
is just heavy nose breathing. Like he's pissed right now.
The guard is sitting there, or the soldier is sitting there. You can tell he's of wax rank, sitting there. His kettle helm has wax dripping off of it. The breastplate with the candle is still lit.
Can I see the bodies that they're moving around?
Yeah,
What are they? A little bit of everyone?
yeah,
Women, children, everything.
yup. Yeah, you can't tell gender at this point. They're crispy, but you
But I
can
can tell size.
Yeah, you can tell that they're adults and children.
Para watches them move the body. She's after hearing that the marionette ordered this, she's like, oh, okay, there's literally nothing I can fucking say to do anything about this. So she lets the soldier go back to whatever the fuck he was doing. And there is who's no, she's not hiding it. Anyone who's looking at her, who's looking her in the eye.
It would probably just be the soldier or the leader.
If you turn
Yeah,
around,
Will
it'd
is-
be Will.
No, Will is looking dead ahead at the other soldier. Like he is
Oh, not a Farah.
like bullet tracer.
Well, I mean, she
gaze
moves.
straight
She
at
gets
the
out of the
soldier.
way. She gets out of the way of the soldiers working and lets them continue to do their thing. She stands by the sidelines and watches the bodies be moved.
And you can tell that
Um,
most of them are being just moved to a mass grave.
Yeah. And as she watches, when her eyes land on the adult ones, it's like, meh, shucks. Shouldn't have been a heretic, womp womp. But the kids, specifically the little kids, not the ones that are even old enough to know how to fight yet. There is a hint of disagreement. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't move any particular way. But she does not agree with that.
You see at this point the soldier is kind of turned around and has gone back with his arms crossed to watching his men move the bodies. You see one guy, he ends up he grabs someone by the legs with another guy to pick them up, and the boot that is charred slips and degloves off the guy's foot, the dead guy. And you know, it kind of drops him in the officer. Don't be making more of a mess than we already have. And this soldier nods and kind of tosses the boot a little bit, picks up the body again.
by this point as well, like Will, upon seeing that, would have kind of stormed to the forefront of the group. So all three of you can see him. His hands are gripping very, very tightly the handles of his daggers.
Are you trying to be subtle with walking up behind the guy?
No, I'm not walking up behind him. I'm just like everyone in the party can just he's ahead of all of them, or not all of them, but he's like he's at the front line, so everyone can see that that's his reaction.
Does he walk past Farah?
I was gonna say, yeah. Does he try to walk past Damien?
What is everyone's like positioning?
I think it was Farah a little bit further up. Damien.
Yeah, Farah was up front.
Yeah,
Damien
up
was
front.
behind her, and
then it
behind
was
him.
Yeah, Feeble and Will were
Yeah,
kind of together.
He's past Feeble, he's past Damien, and he's about at the same. If we look at it at like a grid, he's in the same kind of grid line as Farah, but
Farah's
looking
gonna
dead
try to
ahead
grab
at
his
the
arm.
rest of the village.
She's gonna try to grab his arm
Are you
because
trying
she
to
knows that
avoid
look
Will?
and she knows that walk. What am I doing?
I'm not trying to avoid being grabbed, but Will is definitely not going to be moving his hands anywhere away from the handles of his daggers.
It's fair you managed to grab him by the arm and kind of stop him.
She grabs him by the arm and holds him tight. The kind of claws that she's got going on, they kind of dig into him a little bit. She looks down at him, looks him in the eye, and just slowly shakes her head. It's like, whatever you were gonna do, not a good idea. Zip it, hold it.
Damien will meet Will on the other side and put his hand on Will's shoulder and look down to Will to try and meet his gaze.
Will isn't really looking at either of you. He's seen it in his peripherals what both of your reactions are, but he's not meeting anyone's gaze. He's just looking dead ahead at the village and the destruction that's been wrought.
Soldier, after a little while, you guys just kind of standing back there. I have a job to do. Why don't you guys just keep on going? Just me kind of shoes.
Oh, he shoos me. Oh,
yeah.
oh.
There, at the shoeing, you can Will can feel like a tightening of like my hand clasping on his shoulder. Like, oh, I didn't like that.
Yeah, you can feel it. You can feel his bicep kind of tensing in your grip as well. Like you can tell that he's just like fuming right now.
She that fucking stone turning sound. Ark turns around to the soldier. She lets go of Will. She's gonna need that hand for something else.
Repeat yourself, soldier.
I said, I have a job to do. You all can just keep on moving.
She has a smile on her face, but not a nice one.
His arms are still crossed. He's just unwavering.
Though, do I get the sense that he doesn't know who the fuck I am? Or
You get the
that
sense
he
that
doesn't
he doesn't
care.
give a fuck.
who are you?
Wax Officer Archie.
Well, Wax Officer Archie. You are lucky that I am pressed for time. Or I fear you would be going in that grave with all the children.
He looks kind of back over his shoulder to the 9 other men and looks back to you. Sure, I might end up in the grave, but I think the 4 of you would also be there.
How can I?
If this soldier looks at Will and matches his gaze, Will's line of sight is like piercing, like straight through this guy's soul.
Currently, he's just locked in on Pharaoh.
Okay.
What can I do? What can I do?
Literally, all I'll say is if Damien lets go of Will, something's gonna happen.
Mage hand.
I do have hideous laughter.
God, I want to do something. I need to do something to this motherfucker. What can I do?
It's- I'm in the same boat, but it's just I can't do anything. Not a man of my stature.
You said you were here to wipe out heretics.
I did, yes. You have candle wax plugging your ears.
Ooh.
Come again.
Decompose
One more
myself because I
time.
keep seeing Jamie's face every time I say something and it kills me.
Brad's just trying to get us to roll for initiative right now.
Literally! Last thing we do
That's
is
the funny thing,
roll.
I'm not. I don't have a combat map, I don't have anything for this. This guy is just a fucking asshole. He looks at you again, Pharaoh. I said, that is correct. You have candle wax in your ears. You can pronunciate a little bit more.
At this point, Farah, you would feel people standing right behind you, just staring at the soldier.
As you kind of stand behind Pharaoh, kind of cocks his head a little. I'm letting Mutts in now. I mean, I already knew with you, Damien. but-
She is going to. She is going to. I would like to reach forward and I would like to attempt to pull his jaw off.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can see just how tight Damien's face goes when he hears that from how hard he's clenching his jaw, in just
Or at the very least, his lips. I would like to reach forward with the little claw gauntlets that I have. And,
Oh my god, what's that bit from SpongeBob?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, when it's ripped.
yeah. I would like to rip his lips off.
Make an attack roll.
Mm. $18.
He's standing there, arms crossed. He kind of looks back towards, as he's looking back towards Feeble. You close the distance. You close that short distance between you, and just grab him by his lips. And you can feel the claws scraping against his upper teeth. Your thumb has kind of almost hooked underneath his jaw on the soft part,
Mm-hmm.
and you just pull. Roll damage. Roll like, this is gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Roll D12. You're fucking annihilating this guy's face.
Oh, how do I get just a straight? Can I just get a dice on
There's
here?
there's when you're on your character sheet, in the bottom left corner, there's the die symbol, and then click that, and it shows the dice
Aha.
you can roll.
As that happens, give me 1 second.
Theater of the mind, baby.
Theater of the mind, yeah. Sorry, I'm just tracking how much HP is. You said how much damage again? 10?
Mhm.
So he's doing 2 as much. As you do that, you hear and where'd my dice roller go? There it is. Does a 14 hit?
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
A crossbow bolt has come over using your right hand, so it's come over his right shoulder, like his right side, and has struck you square in the collarbone, dealing. God, how much is a heavy crossbow's damage off the top of my head? I just spelled heavy drop. Very smart of me. I should have known this was gonna go this way. This is on me.
What do you do back, huh?
You cannot lip off
Oh,
to Farah.
You take
I'm
5
s-
damage. I know.
Thank
mean, well, you
for
can
playing
lip
Farah.
up to Farah.
Yeah,
It's just not the way that you
The
think.
lips are coming up.
And you get
How
hit.
much was it? 5?
Yeah, 5. You get hit and you pull, and
Yeah, I think the force of her getting hit
yeah, it
is what pulls the
you
lips
see
off.
a few teeth come out. You see his tongue has kind of gone, and through the hole that you've made on the underside, it's kind of almost sticking out. And he's sitting there just breathing heavy, looking at you, his mouth filling with blood.
Is Farah's like hand like gone from his mouth now?
Yes.
Right as that happens, I want to also close the distance and grab the man by the throat and hold him up.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Make a strength check for me.
Also, I think the force of
Can I
the
do
crossbow
athletics?
bolt hitting her, it wouldn't normally do anything, but she wasn't really expecting it, so it kind of sends her back, and she hits Feeble.
I was about to say, Feeble would absolutely grab her.
Yeah,
Make sure she doesn't fall.
and she
Um,
yelps. I'm more
I
of
got a-
surprise than pain.
A
Mm.
15.
So Damien is no longer holding Will, right?
No. Actually, I think Damien would have in this instant like hand on the shoulder pushed Will back and like not meaning to like be like
Hurt him or anything.
you get back here, but like
Yeah.
oh no, I need as much momentum to get up to this guy as possible,
You
and I'm
just
going to
push
use
Will
as
back?
much as I can.
He isn't pushing Will back, he's pushing himself forward.
Yeah, exactly.
exactly.
Yeah.
You close this distance, you push off Will, and you grab him by the neck and lift him up, and you squeeze. And as you squeeze, more blood oozes from his face down your hands, and now he's kind of clawing at yours, gasping, choking on his own blood.
I want to look over to the other soldiers in like the area of where the crossbow bolt came.
Oh yeah, I'm looking where the fuck the crossbow bolt
You
came from
see-
too.
You see a soldier only of Wick rank, and oh sorry, I got the ranks mixed. He's a Wick. You see a wax rank soldier with a windlass crossbow, and he's set it on the ground, and he is attached the hooks to it, and he is wheeling it back up. He is prepping.
Holding
You
this
see other
in.
guards have finally turned, and they've dropped the bodies that they're carrying. They are going for their weapons that are stacked up.
Damien, seeing them all preparing. Men, you put down those arms now. I hold rank here, and marionette or not, you are not above us. And if that means we have to make an example of one of you, we will. And I'm going to grab him and I'm going to slam him onto the ground.
Oh god.
I could have you all branded heretics.
She turns to the one that's winding up. the crossbow bolt. What are all of the? Was Damien's little thing enough to get them to stop?
Damien, I want you to make an intimidation check with advantage, and this is going to be a very difficult roll. I rolled a natural 20,
Holy shit.
just for them to, like a fear response.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, I think the sight of a Goliath and a living fucking saint. I would like to help.
That okay. He has advantage. I can roll mine again at disadvantage with the
Yes,
living
let's
saint.
do that.
Okay, I will do that.
Let's do that. Let's do that one.
Much better.
I don't know how much it's gonna. I got a 7.
A 7.
I got a
Crazy.
7. Rolled 2 3s.
You see the one winding up the crossbow, the two that were carrying the body where the foot degloved, and 2 other men have kind of frozen. They now realize the gravity of this situation, but there are 5 others who are still moving. I rolled a 7 at disadvantage.
Okay.
Farah would point to the ones who aren't moving. You! And then she points to the ones who are moving. Prove your worth!
Are you trying to persuade them to attack the other marionette
Yes.
soldiers?
Yes.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I help?
Advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh my god. In this moment, in being able to give advantage, can I off the guy on the ground?
Can you please stomp his fucking head in? Please stomp his head in.
For sure.
So
I won't
I'm
even-
going
I
to.
won't even make you roll for it. However you want to kill Archie, you can kill him.
I'm going to, like, as she's saying that, I'm going to, like, lock eyes with Archie on the ground. And down at him I'll go. Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul. And I'll just wind my foot up to, like, basically, like, chest, straight down into crushing his head.
You see the blood that was already pooling in his mouth from being now on his back. As soon your foot lands on his forehead, and you see his eyes boop, boop, just pop out of his head and begin to dangle off the sides. The blood in his mouth has splurted up onto your leg, and he was originally grabbing your hand, and then whenever you let go, he kind of tried to steady himself and get up, and then your boot met his face, and his entire body just was gone. Just limp.
Damien will take his boot and then, like, on the nearest, like, slightly high object, just scrape his boot off onto, like, the rock, meeting gaze with the soldiers that stopped moving.
17.
You see the one that was winding up his crossbow
She's holding fucking eye contact with him.
looks at you, darts his vision to the others who have stopped moving, and they're looking within each other. And you see him continue to wind his crossbow, knock a bolt, and point it at one of the guys who is currently has just reached his halberd, or his billhook, not halberd. And he yells out, "Stop! We don't need to be infighting. We're all on the same side. We can all agree.
No, we're not.
Archie was a dick."
Ooh.
God, I need to stop rolling 13s.
Y'all better wise up, or we're having fun.
You see,
Yeah, we're gonna grab drinks later.
Yeah.
you see the other 4 that have stopped moving kind of nod, and they're picking up their pole arms and pointing them, and kind of with their officer being dead, the most senior wax rank has kind of taken the point and has formed a small line of these other 4 men. You can see them kind of drop their pole arms in kind of a pike formation, and they begin inching just slowly forward at the other 5. I'll give you guys a chance to act. As you can see,
By this point, Will has. The moment a hand was no longer on him, the moment nothing was holding him back anymore, those daggers came swishing out of their sheaths. Like he does like a little fancy spin, gets him in position. Do you know I can't remember his name, but do you know how the main character of Vinland Saga holds him?
yeah, Thorfinn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he holds him like that. And who would be the closest to him that's
People
fighting
moving.
against them? No, like as in the other soldiers. Who would be the closest like enemy soldier by this point?
There would be a man who has currently drawn his longsword and is kind of in a oh, I can't think of the name. I should know what this is. So we're just gonna say he's in a ox, which is kind of a low ready on his left side. You see the point is still center line now with the guys who are in formation moving towards him, but he is they got me. He is in a stance and he looks ready to fight.
Go get him. Go get him,
He's,
champ.
so he's aware of our positioning.
Yes, he is. You can see as well, he's kind of now positioning himself to be. His sword point's still facing the guys moving, but you can see his head is kind of looking diagonal, so both are in his peripheral. And he's kind of scooching backwards towards the other 5, or the other 4, that are getting their pikes. And you
Okay,
can
so
tell-
I have a crazy image in my head. But sorry, I can tell what.
You can tell that he is the second in seniority, and he's kind of, "You are all traitorous dogs." He's kind of still backing up, kind of getting himself to a wall so he cannot be flanked as easily.
Upon seeing him start to back up, I would like for Will to run as fast as he can, and then leap towards this guy in an attempt to kind of tackle him via his knees, so that most of Will's body is above the area of the blade as at its current stance.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Here we go. Oh, please be good. That's a 19.
Sorry, the dog just knocked something over. Stop causing trouble, Mai. You see, as you're running towards him, his eyes glance over, and as you jump to try and catch him, he turns, and he brings the blade up and comes down and sidesteps. Will a... 1 second. Keep losing my dice roll.
Let me roll a 20.
He rolled a 19 plus 1 for that. Does
Ah.
yeah, that is a dirty 20.
I have an AC of 14.
Yeah. So he comes down and he catches kind of. You can tell that his sidestep was slow. You were fast, but he was faster. Years of martial training, and he comes and just cuts right along kind of the back of your calf, dealing 5 damage as you dive into him. And now you're kind of in this position where it's him, you, the other 4, and you can kind of see the other 4 are trying to figure out what they're gonna do. And honestly, I'm fine with doing this freeform if we do not want to roll initiative. If you want to
I'm more
roll
than happy.
act,
I want to see this play out.
How far did the bolt go? Did it hit her lung?
no, it hit her like here, like if
Okay,
you've
so
ever
it
like
hit-
shot a gun, it's kind of where
Yeah.
you nestle the gun into the like
Okay.
meat of your shoulder, and it just kind of went in, not really hitting any tendons or anything. Feeble, are you still just standing back as you've watched a man's head get crushed? You've watched Farah get hit with a bolt. You've seen Will get slashed on the calf.
I mean, I think Feeble isn't going to. Sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping up without initiative. I think Feeble is going to not engage unless engaged with.
Okay.
So he's going to protect whoever's around to make sure they don't get like.
Do you want to
Her-
run over to the survivors and kind of stand with them, kind of protecting them?
Yeah.
Okay.
How far away are they from our group? Are they like decently close at this point?
15 feet, give or take.
15 feet. Oh, that's okay. I do think Feeble, yeah, he'd run up to the survivors. How do they react to seeing a half orc with a great axe out running towards them?
Which great axe is this?
It's the great new one that Papa Damien just gave him.
Okay. You run over, great axe out, and you're kind of staring at them all, and they are all trying to hide amongst themselves, hide in themselves out of terror, both after what they are witnessing and what they have witnessed. And now what they believe is an orc has just run up to them with a great axe. They are fearing.
Wait! Stay! I mean, I want to get you out of here.
You see a few of them, they are still very, very just fearful, but a few of them kind of just take a moment and breathe and nod.
People will try. He's not gonna fully put the axe down on the ground just because of the chaos of everything, but he'll like, I guess he'll kind of put it like behind his arm a little, like so he could still reach it if possible, but like he puts both of his hands up to be like, I want you all safe.
They kind of nod, and they aren't moving. At this point, Farah and Damien, what would you like to do? You can see that the pikes are getting closer, and the clash has kind of started. You can hear the racking of bill hooks catching on one another. You see one of the guys who has stopped fighting you manages to. He kind of looks to his left and his right, and he nods, and he drops his pike and pulls out a small short sword, and has run in underneath the pikes and has kind of come up and caught one of the other men right in his stomach and has gutted him.
So one of our two, allies just died.
They are down to now 4, being the man who has attacked Will, and the other 3 that were in this formation. Now they are kind of, you can see them, their cohesion is breaking. This is no longer a duel of pikes. You see the guy with the crossbow aims, fires, misses wide.
Okay. The guy who Will went after, was that the person who was kind of taking charge of the other side?
Yes.
Okay.
God, we ran out of music at the worst time.
Oh, we need
I-
some crazy combat music.
I'm liking this. If you got something,
I
send it.
got some.
Just make sure it's copyright free.
Oof. I don't know about that.
Yeah, make sure it's Katy Perry.
Make sure it's Katy Perry. I'm sure
Um,
you find something.
Yeah, you got it. Okay. So Damien will point over to the guy who just attacked Will, and is just in a very like, it's so strange. It's like not a whisper, but like a very low, like soft sound, but it is like loud enough for everybody to hear. As he points over and just, you, and is gonna cast Compelled Duel on this guy.
Okay, remind me, what kind of save is that again?
That is a Wisdom save of 12.
Wisdom save of 12. Let's see. You can see the man looks at you, looks at his men in the pike, in the clash of pikes falling, and you see his sword begin to turn from coming back on a low stance on his other side and ox stance on his other side. He begins to turn around the sword as Will is kind of picking himself up off the floor. The spell had no effect on him.
Okay.
How many of the other dudes are there?
4 left on the opposing side.
In scene it didn't work. Damien's just gonna close the distance on that guy and try to
For sure.
fit
getting
himself
close enough.
between. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and like go in front of Will.
Certainly.
I will
See it.
say, Will seems very fixated on this guy. Like he's like, okay, well, nothing's gonna get in my way from this guy. Like
I
whether
don't
no
expect
matter
him
what damage it takes, and like I am taking this guy out.
I will also remind everyone, called shots are a
Maybe.
thing to one-shot the opponents. These are just humans. It will be a more difficult roll, but especially Will as a rogue, you get like advantage, and that gives you sneak attack, I believe. I don't remember rogues too much.
Yeah.
I would like to hurl 3 scorching rays at the motherfuckers on with the pikes.
By all means.
Uh, what? Where's that? Okay, 21 to hit one of them.
That definitely hits.
That motherfucker takes 10 damage.
Okay.
12.
12 does not hurt.
It-
Yeah, no, 12 does not hit.
Nat 20. Roll
Uh,
the third one.
let
oh.
me...
So he's gonna take.
It doubles your damage number, just as a reminder.
Yes, it does. He takes 17 damage.
Oh my
You
god!
see this clash of pikes
no.
has already become disorganized as that one guy has snuck under and disemboweled. Your one shot hits the man closest in the kind of how he's positioned. It hits him right, kind of in the armpit, and it goes. You can see his chainmail hauberk is a little loose, and it slips into his armpit, and you can see him immediately drop to a knee and just begins screaming as he's trying to rip off his armor, as there is now just live embers from his clothes burning him on the inside. Your second shot goes just over the pikes, and your third has swung around the second man and has clocked the third man in the jaw, ripping off his entire jaw and scorching it at the same time. His face erupts on impact, and he immediately falls directly forward.
Heretics!
And at this point, you see the man who was not hit has dropped his pike and has immediately thrown his hands up. The other wax soldier, who has kind of been leading them, is still thinking somehow he can win this. He is still holding his sword, and you hear him muttering under his breath, "The light is with me. The light is with me."
I want to go and I want to grab him and put him into a full Nelson, and then swing him over towards Will.
Okay.
And whisper into the man's ear, "We tempt fate and accept damnation." And I just stare intently to Will.
Make a grapple check.
Not how I thought that was going to play out, but still equally cool.
Do I get advantage for any reason?
Are you? Is it an attack?
Is his morality down?
Morality.
What is your size? You're still medium, right? Or do you count as large?
That is a good question.
I think
'Cause I
Goliaths
know-
count as large.
I count as medium,
Oh.
but my proficiency with athletics, and I count as one side's larger when determining carrying capacity or the weight of push, drag, or lift. So basically, I have the strength of a larger creature.
Yeah, it's up to you, Rep, but yeah.
You know what? Yeah, make it at advantage.
You're so real.
Damn the
you.
rules. I'm God here.
You are God here. And we praise God.
motherfucker.
Thank you, God. Thank you. That would be a dirty 20.
You see he kind of tries to bring his sword up and down on you, and you just catch him. And you have him, and you swing him over towards Will, and are just holding him.
Yeah, I think by this point, Will seizes the opportunity and he's just gonna lift the daggers up, like angling the blades toward this guy, and it is just gonna get ready for a lunge. What is his armor like? Like where
He's
are the
wearing a breastplate. A breastplate
Right,
with
so
chainmail and
what's
chainmail,
his-
but this case is decorative.
Do a called shot.
so
Yeah.
so his
Do a cold shot.
his stomach, right, is that would be an
his
easier
stomach,
area
so
to get.
the areas that would be easy for you to get, well, easy, would be his throat, his face in general, especially because you're holding like you have like him up under his arms and you're holding the back of his head. Is that how you're holding him, Damien?
Yes. Yeah. It's like I think like when he goes to like raise his sword, I like slip my hand around and then like catch him. So I'm just like holding both of his arms like back.
Yeah, so it'd be his neck, his face, his armpits, or if you want to be a real dick, you can go for his groin.
Okay, right, yeah, I wanna go for a cold shot on his neck.
All right, make that roll.
With as in like that's like both my daggers. If I potentially get that.
You do
What am I
have
rolling for that?
advantage. Just roll an attack roll at advantage.
Shit. How do I roll it?
Just roll twice and take the higher number.
Which I sound good.
I was gonna
Which,
say it should be under actions. It should just be one of
actions,
the.
and then
Do you have like your daggers equipped? on there?
yeah. Okay. So
It would just be
Do
the
I-
hit.
the hit. Okay. Should I just roll the one and treat it as both of them?
Yeah, for the sake of this.
Okay. And you said I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So my hit is +5, so it was a 12 plus 5 is 17, and whatever the advantage would be.
Advantage just means you roll 2 dice and take the higher one. So you
Yeah.
haven't rolled a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
okay.
So you can just roll it again.
Oh, and I get to pick the higher of the two. You said.
Mhm.
Yeah. It just automatically higher.
Okay, well I'm taking the 17. I'm taking the 17. I got 6.
You
I do have a specific. If I succeed on this, I have a very specific way that Will is going to do this.
Will, how would you like to eviscerate this man?
So
You love to hear it.
both his daggers drive straight into this guy's neck. Will looks furious right now. His he's gripping his daggers. You can see his hands are going red. There's already bruising around his hands from how tightly, and like his nails are digging into his palms. There's like his hands are bleeding. It's not great, but he's gonna drive the daggers into this guy's neck and just pull downwards.
You do that and you come down, stabbing him in his neck, and you hit his breastplate and you ankle down, and you stab deep into his collarbones. And Damien, you can feel him, the fighting he was trying to do has lessened. He is dying. He's not dead yet, he's bleeding out profusely. You're holding them a second, 2 seconds. Come roughly 5 seconds, you finally feel him stop and just go limp. Both you and Will are now covered in blood.
When I feel that he has gone limp, Damien is still going to push the head forward and crack the neck, and then just drop the body. Just no care, just drop his arms and then let the body collapse.
Wonderful. And with that, you see one of the men walk up to the guy who got hit in his armpit by the scorching ray, and he takes his bill hook and stabs it into his chest, killing him. That guy was on 1 hit point. And combat is over.
Damn.
By the time I'm assuming Damien lets go of this guy,
Yeah,
Will
just let
does
him
not.
collapse.
Yeah, it's so Will would take out the knives as he collapses, and then would drop to his knees and just in a fit of rage just screams and continues to stab this guy.
Alright.
There's a moment of Damien watching Will do this, but not like looking at Will, but watching the act of the daggers going in, and is just watching transfixed on that.
Will, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me for violence. You have promptly executed a man.
Yeah, this is Will's first ever kill. There are like tears rolling down his face. He's obviously covered in blood. He's screaming. He's red in the face. He said a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
You're already at -7 right now, too.
I got a 20, a dirty 20.
You will lose
Holy shit.
1 sanity.
Oh,
Okay,
better than 7.
92 sanity.
I think at this point, the pain of the crossbow bolt would probably catch up with her, and she would just sit down where she is.
Alright.
Damien kind of catching his breath after watching is going to look over to the other soldiers around and then like just gesture for them to like clean up the bodies.
You see the one with the crossbow nods and kind of takes a deep breath. I promise we will not say anything about this. We'll say that heretics brought them and we were able to overcome them and the casualties.
Slow nod from Damien. It's just giving this man the like blankest stare, like you could just see the void in Damien's eyes, basically. And will turn towards the rest of the group. Still keeping within like kind of just like on a point of like where he was standing next to Will, is just kind of turning and then like looking like he hasn't moved, and is now kind of just looking at the rest of the group, as I'm assuming Will is still just
Will is still
wailing
stabbing
on
this
this.
guy.
There's
Ryan's
just
screaming. It's awful.
a blood-drenched Goliath as this half-elf is going to town on this body.
I think Feeble would yell out to Damien, stop him.
There's a slowness to like looking down.
I hope Damien sees that if he looks over the Feeble is sitting there. He's shaking but still standing strong, like tall, with his axe in front of the group of survivors.
Seeing Feeble, there's definitely the inhale in. It's like the life kind of being brought back into Damien, kind of coming to. Is going to look down at Will and put his hand like on his chest and proceed to try and like lift him up.
I am gonna say,
and like try and whisper like, "There's nothing left of him that's worth your time."
you're probably gonna have to pick Will up. Like
Okay.
he is not gonna stop.
Okay. In meeting the resistance, I think, yeah, he'll
Yank him by
won't
the
necessarily
scruff.
kind of just try and like reach his hand under his arms and like push him off of him, but like holding on to him and like kind of like lifting him up.
Yeah. By that point, you've managed to move Will. He again, he's got this injury on his calf, so as you push him away, he stumbles across the floor and then drops to the ground. Like his hands let go of the knives. You can see the bruising starting to come in. You can see the blood coming from nail marks in his palms, and he's just no longer screaming, but he's just eyes closed, crying, face up to the sky in the mud.
Hey, Feeble. Make me a
Yes.
perception check.
Let's see. Ugh. A 9.
Okay. You don't see anything but a voice in your head. Lost, forgotten, loved. Lost, forgotten, loved.
He starts trying to get it out of his head. Get it out of his head. Does it get louder at all?
No, it says about 5 times and stops.
5 times. I think at the 5th time, Feeble does like one of these. Just really trying to get it to stop.
stops.
And he looks around, trying to see, and he looks back down to the survivors.
They're all still, they're shell-shocked, to put it lightly. You know, you see the ones that did kind of start to calm down, have calmed down a little bit more. Still, if you tried to talk to them, you can tell that they will just not react to you.
Mm-hmm. Where are they? Are they still like? Where are they next to? Are they still next to like the open grave? Like, is that still
They
like
weren't-
close to it at this
They were
point?
about 30 feet from the open grave.
Okay. Is there anywhere close that I can? I assume are they all just on the ground?
Yeah.
Is there anywhere that I can just have them sit?
Everything's been burnt.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm gonna.
They're
Hold
supposed to
on, hold on.
rebuild in this economy.
In this economy? I'm going. Hold on. Let's see what I got. I would Feeble, he'd look down and I think immediately put the axe away and start digging in his bag. And he pulls out some food. It's not a lot, but it's some. And he tries to like if it's like bread, he begins to like break apart pieces and hand it to whoever will take it.
You see one kid kind of slowly move his way from the back. And he looks up at you. Not with the fear and disgust that you were normally met with. He looks at you with gratitude.
Here, this is yours. Please, eat. And People tries to put on a very brave smile, but not flash any teeth.
The child grabs the bread and without saying a word scurries back to the back of everyone. And you can see him kind of turned around, eating it. And he's the only one that comes up for food.
Feeble will, he won't stop trying. He will continue to hold the bread out. And even with everyone just ignoring it. I think at that point he may even, like, take maybe like a cloth, like a rag or something, and place it on the ground and put some rations there. And begin to walk back towards the group.
Oh, Farah is still on the ground.
I think he's gonna walk to Farah. He's gonna walk to Farah.
Yeah.
She's kneeling down and she wants to be toppled over forwards, but she can't because it fucking hurts. So
and there's
she's
a
kind
bone
of
sticking out. Falls
yeah,
forward.
there's a yeah. So she's kind of sitting there with her left shoulder sort of up a little further, and she's like, "Well, I can't pull it out.
I'll-
Pulling it out will make it worse."
After pulling Will off, Damien, I think, would go back over to Farah, remembering that Farah got shot, like immediately
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
"Oh yeah, yeah, yeah."
Oh, yeah, that happened.
And
Oh yeah, my living saint got shot. Fuck.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, it was her bad. She was ripping a man's jaw off.
No, you were doing the right thing.
No, I was.
So
She
I'll
did-
go. I'll head over to Farah and try and assess the damage on the bolt.
it has entered kind of in the meat where your torso meets your arm, and luckily has not. This was just a normal bodkin point, like an armor piercing point. So it was not a broadhead or anything made
Oh,
for cutting.
so
It
it
was
didn't
made
have,
for
like, the-
puncturing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it went through,
Oh,
did not get
okay.
any tendons, but has kind of stiffened the arm.
Need to pee so bad, by the way.
We're gonna be finishing up here soon. If you would like to go pee, you're more than welcome.
I'm gonna go pee.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
Okay. Wait, so it did go through or it didn't go through?
It didn't go through. It's lodged about. You can estimate halfway.
Okay. Okay. Well, you've dealt with worse in the field before,
Certainly.
and I'm gonna look at Farah. I'm like, I don't know if you've been with me with this little trick, but and he's gonna real quickly grab the bolt and rip it out, and then like other hand's gonna quickly like lay
Just
over it,
fucking-
and I'm gonna
Oh,
just
you bitch!
cast all of the lay on hands on the area.
Oh god, that startled me a little, Jesus. You are now, what is it? How many points? 5?
I
I think you have more than 5. I think you start with 5.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
have
I have
15.
yeah, I have 15. So I mean,
So you dump 5 in.
yeah, I
Oh,
could
yeah.
just dump.
Feel the wound.
Yeah,
Healing, you can feel the warm touch as everything kind of regrows. There's still a small bit of scarring, but the wound is healed.
The scar, the fresh scar, is actually a little bit glowy. It kind of looks like her freckles.
And
it's just as easy as that.
I could have you branded a heretic for that.
Hey, there's probably worse.
and
And
with
she
that-
holds out a hand to be helped up.
I'm gonna, yeah. Like very lightly, like very delicately, like holding her hand in his, and then like you're gonna just feel the force of the Goliath pulling you upwards with
No,
just the gentlest like hand.
She
hold
doesn't
up.
really. She doesn't use any of her own strength to get up. She knows that he's about to fucking launch her.
Yeah.
So she just uses that.
She's like, I gotta, I actually have to like put more gravity down to try
Yeah.
and weigh myself from how much. Yeah. Yep, and then I'll help Farah up.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Can I have the bolt?
Say again?
Can I have the bolt? She holds out a hand for
Oh.
the bolt.
Yeah, of course.
She
Hand.
takes it, and does that little thing where you like chuck it up in the air, catch it again.
It's a keepsake.
Indeed. She kind of smiles down at it, puts it in her pack.
Probably best if we gather the others.
Yes. Yes.
And with that, we will end it there. For the sake of time and this dog trying to get her raw bone off the desk behind me. You can see her. You can see her
Would you look
ears
at your phone?
jumping up whenever.
Little baby, little baby.
So this is where we're gonna end it.